feel like OBS asked me something more than it did this time, but I appear to be live, and I just cannot seem to go live in the afternoon instead of in the evening. It's always in the evening. It says you can see in the standby screen it's 5:41 there. At any rate, Alonzi. Greetings, I am Pedge, but you can call me Pedgy. I hope you've been having a pleasant time of it recently, and if not, I hope I can, at the very least, help take your mind off it. This is going to be another Dungeon Siege 2 there for you, so please make sure you're watching the right video. For the rest of you, we've got a lot to cover, so let's get started. It's been a while since I saw you last, or perhaps no time at all. In case you missed it, in the last video, which is the first video, we were playing Dungeon Siege 2. We got pretty far. I had a bunch of mods installed. Let me just get myself back there. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I moved chat to the same side of the screen as I'm on. So that's something. I'm using... I'm actually using the box that the game came on. You hear that? That's the box. Dungeon Siege 2, that's the box. I'm using that as a mouse pad because I don't want to... My arm, for some reason, not accepting currently how far out I have to reach my arm to play the game. Which is detrimental, I think, to my greater health at large. Now, I was about to pass out the last time we were playing.
By the fates, get back.
It may take me
if you must purchase something, do it fast and leave us be.
How could I refuse an offer like that?
So one thing that was going on in the last video was, hold on a second, I'm sorry. Well, there's your problem. Oh, wait. My Go XLR only has 3 rubber baby buggy bumpers on it. So of course it's going to be rocking and hitting the table all the time. Well, that's not beneficial to me. That's annoying. Why is that so hard? Just trying to move the Go XLR closer to me. I don't know why I only just thought of it, but since, as you just saw, I'm going to be voicing all of this guy's lines with that stupid filter, because that's just how half-giants talk in this game. Although I'm a demon, not a half-giant, but I'm actually taller than a half-giant. See, crouching, I'm as tall as he is standing up. I should be like a head taller than him. See, if I take off my stuff... Hey. Don't you crouch down now. Oh, you're getting stabbed. Dara's stabbing you, bro. Anyways, you can see that I'm taller because this is a mod. There's a list of mods in the YouTube description. Oh, wait, hold on. You have to do a kind of a weird thing in order to... trick the game into letting you use a two-handed sword. You have to be dual-wielding, then switch to a spell, then take off one and put the other thing on. It also works for using a two-handed sword and a shield, but that's lame, and I don't want to do it. So I'm not. Hold on a second. 15 to 27. 14 to 18. Yeah, those are terrible. So I actually can use the Sharktooth Dryad Sword. Unfortunately, that's so much money. Oh, that's what we're doing. I have to buy a 4th slot so that I can get a pack mule, so that I'm not the only one soaking damage. Although my guys are much lower level than me because I, for like hours and hours, was running the same cave that you get to before the first Morden Tower you burn down. I was running that over and over again to get 500 gold to buy the first extra party slot, which is really the 3rd slot, but it's the first one you buy, so that I could get Daru and Loren at the same... His name is not Loren, it's Lothar. Loren is in the first game. He's a dwarf who uses combat magic. This is a different combat magician. Combat mage, I think he'd probably want me to call him, but he's a magician. Come on. Anyway, I still can't get used to the lack of monitor in the microphone, which is a function of various things that I'm not going to get into because it's a waste of time and no one wants to hear it. Unless you do want to hear it, in which case I'd be happy to share. Now, 6 to 10, wow, that's not very much damage. But she can't use these, and it's the same amount of damage as this Dryad bow. Wow. That's a pretty nice guy there. Enchantable, good. Enchantable short... Look, the enchantable short bow is just better than this without even being enchanted. But enchanting costs a lot of money. We need enough money to buy a pack mule, but first buy the slot, which comes out to 1,800 gold. Now, even if there was a better one for her, I wouldn't want her to put it on because this adds a 5% chance to find magic items, which I'm assuming, fingers crossed, I'm assuming that affects the entire party's drop rates. I don't know that for sure, but it really ought to. Oh yes, she's got the boots because they add dexterity, and I don't have the boots because it would only give me the 2nd bonus, which is not much, because he wants these gloves because they give him 5% mana regeneration. Oh no, it's because my gloves are 1,000 times better and give me a bunch of cool stuff. For example, I think, yeah, it increases my damage by a relatively large amount, because this 72 to 110, I don't know how they come up with that. It's a complete lie. It makes no sense at all. As it should just be double either one of these, which is definitely not going to be that much. Daru's doing 14 to 24. I'm doing 72 to 110. Now Lothar, Lesser Firebolt, that's doing some real damage. Although what I've determined is that... Oh. Okay, he actually has specialized in that. Why is that, you think? Because Jolt is actually the better spell. I've realized after I played some of this myself, just because I'm a utter madman, I suppose, would be the main reason. Just realized I didn't have chat up. I still have my script up. That's not helpful to anyone. Lesser Bolt hits the enemy instantly, and I think it uses half as much mana, does half as much damage, but I also think it casts quite a bit faster. And then Grave Beam casts the fastest of all of them, but Grave Beam, we can't benefit from Necromancy until 5 more levels from now. So I think what I'm going to do is actually reassign all of his skill points to Lightning. But Chain Lightning is a garbage power compared to Energy Orb, which is really, really good. This Energy Orb, 20 seconds? I think it shoots like 1 time a second. That's like 2,000 damage on the upper end. This 400 at most, and they're both fast recharge. So, you know, what's even the point? Now it still says he has Flame Nexus. He shouldn't. He doesn't. But because the game didn't expect you to be able to reassign your skill points, it kind of gets confused sometimes. Like, for example, it also still thinks he has Brutal Attack. He doesn't. And it wouldn't let him put it there now. So I'm actually going to clear all of his slots. And I'll give him Energy Orb here, and I'll give him Chain Lightning there, but I don't want him to be using it. And for Daru, I think this is actually the best place. I think this is the best one for her. Because it's AoE. Yeah, seems about right. Wow. Just get into Alacrity level 4 increases the damage of this power by a lot. All right, we're wasting time. One thing I did learn, however.
By my mother's mother, not even my tonics can treat your infection. Buy what you will, but keep away.
That's fine. I'll try to keep from breathing on you. Sorry, hold on.
Quickly now. Choose something and get out. It would not do for my customers to see you die within my very shop.
What shop? What are you talking about? What shop do you have? You're on the outside of the room you're in. Knucklehead. Now, in this game, a small health potion, very slow healing rate. Health potion, slow healing rate. Which is slow, but it's faster than very slow. So I think each of us should have one of these. So we could probably get rid of 2 of those. Because this way we'll all heal faster. And they should have... Well, actually, she shouldn't. What am I doing? She's not a mage. She shouldn't have any of these. Hold on. If you now do control... Hold on, maybe regroup will do it? No. You have to do control A. Nope. Control click. And then when you control click, it moves them like it did in Dungeon Siege 1. Very complicated process for what I feel is a very simple thing. Now, yes, we do have no healers. This is fine. This is excellent, in fact. I love the fact that we don't have any healers. We will eventually. We will soon. It seems like Jolt does way less, but it actually does more, because I believe it attacks faster.
Quickly now.
Now, this guy can get rid of 2 of those in exchange for one of these. And she has that already. In fact, he should just have this as well. Now we're looking outfitted. Now we're relaxing after a long day. Okay, now save. Save a second time because I'm paranoid. Continue. Props to Elys, perhaps. Elys, normally spelled with an E on the end. The reason I did that is so that I can do the line now. She's forgotten all about me, so it'll be fine.
By my mother's mother, not even my tonics can treat your infection. Buy what you will, but keep away.
My thanks. I shall try to keep from breathing on you.
Whoa! Whoa! There's a lot of interesting things here. Because I'm so high level, it's like generating all these crazy items. Now this is a crazy item. 5 strength, 5 intelligence, 8 armor. But it costs 5,000 gold. No thank you. Now this is an enchantable spellbook, which Lothar actually could use. And we might, eventually, when we are overflowing with funds, which is not now... what do we even call this? They call it gold, but that's obviously not true. Because I was calling it Kingdom Currency, Good Kingdom Currency before, because that's what some random guy calls it in Dungeon Siege 1, but we're not in a kingdom. Not as far as I know. So, huh. Although it did say that Valdis is a prince. I wonder what he's a prince of. It does beg the question. 66? I will actually go for that. I'll buy this for 66 each. Now, thus an enchantable ring. Unfortunately, you need to be level 15 for that. And I am not level 15. Now, what do I have in my Uberstash over here? This hood that makes no sense. And these boots that no one can use. Excellent. Now, you're intended to use the teleporter, but I'm not going to. I'm going to talk to this guy.
Welcome to...
He's got nothing. 685. Now, if I got 4 of those, the way enchanting works is for good enchantable items, they have a 4x4 range for you to put stuff in. And so this is 3% mana steal, but it takes up 2 spaces. 3% mana steal. Mana steal? I thought that was a type of iron, like steel, a mana steal, but it's mana theft. 3% mana theft. It's definitely not worth 4 to 6 damage at this stage in the game. 4 to 6 damage at this stage in the game is a lot. 8 to 12 damage would be a crazy amount when the base damage is 6 to 11 for a good short bow. So if we had a spare 3,000 gold on hand, Daru could be rocking quite a bow, but it still wouldn't have the plus 5% chance to find magic items, which I think combines with something I've got. Yeah, I've got plus 8% chance to find magic items. Let's hope it combines anyway. Okay, I mean, double booking sorted out. Now we're going to use the teleporter, but we're not going to teleport to the further away place. See, they want you to teleport to the western Greyland jungle, because that's where you're going. No. That's not for me. What? They took away my gas-powered thing, and now I don't remember the cheat code. It was a cheat code that made the teleport into, it made the teleport stars into developers at gas-powered games. So we're just gonna run through here. Is it just me, or did he not even, like, the lightning didn't even come out of his hand? Yeah, that was weird. It did that time. Yeah, there it is. That was crazy. Now, definitely one of the mods seems to have caused a problem. And all of the enemies have the same amount of health that they do when you have 2 people in the party. It's supposed by the developer that it shall increase proportionately with the number of members in your party. However, it appears as though it does not increase it at all. Because when I was playing, as a single person, there was the Haku Skinners had 12 health. They've got 15 here. The Terax had less than 68, now they have 68. It's just the same number as if we had 2 members in the party. So currently it doesn't really change much, but this game might be a little bit too much easier than it should be. I'll see if I can get that worked out. That doesn't look promising. That definitely feels like it's not supposed to be there. Nah, it just doesn't make sense. That's... What is supposed to? I try, but it doesn't make sense. It should obviously be meant. It's not meant to be there. What's supposed? That just means they didn't think it would be there. That's not what's... It's not intended to be there. What is this supposed business? Would you believe that I'm only using an American accent because I don't want you to know where I'm from in the UK? But yeah, that does not appear as though it is meant to be there. The small floating bamboo tree, that's obviously bad. Whatever. Whoa, that's a ton of gold. That's what we like to see, because that's what we're trying to do. Now, luckily, pets always follow your level. This is good because these guys sure didn't. I have to raise them up myself. I just need to find a nice place to raise my kids up. Like Orange Grove or something. From Mystery Science Theater 3000. That's the club I was trying to find earlier. In the last video, I was trying to find the Hardwood Cudgel. Adds 30 health, 50% damage, but just to itself, so that doesn't mean anything. Plus 15% health regeneration. And I think I can just directly swap it. It says the damage will go down dramatically, but that's because it thinks it's switching with that. 73 to 112. Wait, what? No. Stop. What is going on? Stop dropping it. Is my mouse double clicking? Why did it keep dropping it? That's crazy. 69 to 119. I don't even remember what it was before, but it doesn't matter because I've got 30 more health now. And I don't know if in this game it increases your regeneration just by having more health. But whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Boy, oh boy. Oh, yeah. The shrine. Quit it. Here. So there's the regeneration boost to all rangers. Goofy. Where are the other ones? There should be fighter health and mage health. Anyway, lesser cast of chanting? Lesser chant of casting in Canta Rapida S. Party members instantly recover all mana for a short duration. That is very interesting, but it's not as interesting as Rando Conjurum S. It just gave me an Elementalist boots. They're very similar to his current boots, but give him health instead of mana, which is lame, and I don't want it. Get him! Let's get these polygamists. What's over here? Nothing. Can't go that way, evidently. Yes, you're intended to have already come through this way. You're not supposed. It's just too hard. I just don't agree with it. You're not meant. It's not meant for that sort of traffic. You're not meant to be here still. You're meant to just continue on as you did. I've already been here. This is where I got my armor. Actually, I think it's... Yeah, it is where I got the armor. The headpiece is somewhere else. I'm not sure where the headpiece is. But I can say it is somewhere. We're on the hunt for good items. Good items that we can sell. was playing this on my laptop, unmodded. This is so nice, being able to see forwards. Like this, I think, is the normal like view. I can't see a thing. There we go. It's like, yeah, I don't care that I can see the fog. That's literally none of my concern. And I want to see exactly as far as I possibly can. Not as far as you think I might like to see. They've leveled up there. Now, technically, in terms of DPS, as I understand it, I should level up critical shot here, but I'm not going to. Why not? So I can get to biting arrow level 8. Obviously. Is what I would say if I couldn't reset my skill points whenever I pleased. Now for him, going from 12 to 15, I could do the math here very easily to see which of these will increase his damage by more, but I'm actually not going to, because once again, I don't really care. It's the difference of maybe 1 damage. There are no actual difficulties in this game. It's exactly as difficult as it pleases. The game doesn't get harder when you change difficulties. It just keeps going with higher levels. So, unlike Dungeon Siege 1, where I was playing on hard, and so I needed to be very careful and intentional about everything. In this game, it's really not important at all. You know what I should put on my mouse? 8 and 10. So that I could regenerate health without... Oh, throwing knife. That should be worth some money. So that I regenerate health without using a button or anything. In fact, I'll just do that right now. It's no trouble. I would like for... What is D? Man, I can't get to that as easily. Okay. This will be health. And this will be mana. Neither health nor mana is needed by any of my party members at the current time, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, a gold ring, eh? That should be worth some funds. I do like saying funds instead of money. It's just a funnier word. Broken leaf circle. Why are they all attacking Daru? I don't... This is crazy. They should be attacking me. I'm obviously the biggest threat. Why would you attack this little girl? With a flaming arrow pointed in your face. The problem is that they walk up right behind me. Get a little further away from me, guys. I've never seen someone burn so many calories trying to swing a sword a single time. Why do they all move forwards to get to those guys? I don't think they needed to move at all. They're actively putting themselves in harm's way for no reason. Stop doing that. Be close enough already. Now they're all gonna kill you. Oh, she's dead. What was that about? Come on, Maguars. Whatever the heck that means. I guess Dungeon Siege 1 also didn't really explain what any of their enemies were at any point. So I can't get mad at this game for not explaining what a Maguar is. Why it has tendrils that shoot poison out of its face. But actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it does. It has a bestiary. It has a bestiary. Let's see if we can't find the Man, there's a lot of things in here. There's 30 pages of enemies in Act 1 alone. Oh my god. Oh, there's the Maguar. It just doesn't look anything like that, so I couldn't tell. Okay. Maguars are disgusting. They're the filthiest beasts in the jungle of Ireland. Hold on. I can't see anything. It's too small. Nope, that's the wrong button. Here. It'll be much bigger. For me, on my screen, it's still the exact same size, but in the preview, now I can read it. Maguars are disgusting. They're the filthiest beasts in the jungle of Ireland, and the influence of the plague has made them even worse. Their green matted fur, it's supposed to be green, it's obviously completely brown. This was written before they actually made the monster. They drew this, wrote this, and then someone else did the model, because there's no green to be found on this guy. That's too close. Look, do you see green anywhere? Where's the green? What are they talking about? Their green, matted fur is covered with a thin layer of slime. They leave a trail of drool as they walk, and they reek. The two lashing tentacles protruding from each side of their heads constantly drip a deadly poison, which Maguars can spit at their prey with both tentacles at once. When they kill a victim and eat their fill, no scavenger goes near the carcass. Most creatures give them as wide a berth as possible, and that suits the Maguars just fine. They're level 8. They deal 25 to 41 damage, and they have 33 defense. They grant 144 experience. What? What does that mean to me? I don't have a experience bar. What about a Bracken Defender? Experience 14. Boar Beast, experience 165. What about a Slashing Gila? 81. A Terak? 96. Man, the experience numbers are very interesting. So far, okay. I must have to kill it a certain number of times before it tells me about their stats. That's actually extremely interesting. The Haku. Skinner 35. Feral Skinner. Okay, well that's a mini boss. Hunter is 72. Shaman is 96. Slayer is only 65. Signaler, no one knows because I've only killed 2 of them. Spearmasters, I must have to kill like 5 or something. Yeah, I don't know about any of these guys. And then there's so many more pages of enemies. They went crazy on the number of enemies. I'm telling you. Whoa. That was weird. They were utterly and steadfastly refusing to pick up that specific thing. An amulet. Let's see what he's picked up. 1 strength, 10% fire resistance. Yeah, I think I do. I think I've got better than that. Just a guess. I hadn't even opened this basket. How fascinating. What a fool I've been. But that does seem like more health for the boar beast than I recall. So maybe there is some scaling going on, and it's just certain enemies aren't getting scaled. Do I know about the boar beast, the Gorgax now? Yes. 144 experience, just like the Maguar. What about what do they think of? Yeah. Huh. Must have read this in the handbook, in the manual, because I knew all of those words. Oh, let's get a random item, y'all. Y'all. But you is already the plural form of the second person pronoun. Thou is singular, you is plural. So, you all, I guess you could say we all think, even though that's also wrong and should just be we. Now, all y'all, that is profoundly stupid. And I think that people who say it are fooling themselves. Quite frankly, why am I looking through the bestiary? That's a very valuable item, I think. A good mercenary crossbow. You don't see that every day. I don't know why I said that. There was nothing funny about that. I hope it's here when I get out. Oh, barrels. Is so annoying to break the barrels in this game. Whoa, I just like left 4 gold on the ground. Also, why are they escaping from me? It's crazy that they do that, and I can't, there's nothing I can do to tell them where I want them to be. This game stinks when it comes to controlling your party. They just refuse to do it. Ah, yes, I didn't actually, like, go here, so that's why there's lecterns and such that I have not yet gotten to. Okay, these incantation signs are very close together, but so much the better for me, I suppose. A good silver ring. 10% fire resistance. Give it to her, I guess. Give it to Daru. She can't use it, naturally. Don't know what I was thinking. I forgot to actually give myself anything. Well, you'd think that 2% critical hit is better than 3% damage if you already have this much damage. But what you might not know is that I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. So I would prefer the less good one because it makes the number bigger go up. There's the lesser chance of mage health. And here's a magical bookcase, which had a robe in it. Who picked up that robe? I'll give it to him even though it doesn't make sense. Pretty cool looking. It's a pretty cool looking robe. There, now you could never mistake me for him. He lost 1 armor, but in return he gained so much more. He gained an identity. That's worth all of the armor in the world. No, it's worth about 1 armor. Otherwise I would have given him something else. Oh, this guy's about to tell me to go away.
Who there? Go away!
Sounds so racist, but I mean it's not a human, so how could that be racist? Thanks, guys. I didn't even see those ones. I did go over here. I just was falling asleep, I suppose. So I didn't like really investigate. Although I remember this. It like doesn't think we can get there because the pathfinding is like insanely bad. And there's a ghost we can't talk to. A little annoying, but whatever. Oh, you know what we should have done when we were in Irulon? So I'm gonna do it right now because this game is just so epic. It's just like, oh sure, you know, you can go back to town whenever you want for any reason, at any time, as many times as you want, with no repercussions whatsoever. It's like, well, cool. I kind of wish I didn't need to go back to town, but you guys structured the game in such a way that it's viable.
By my mother's mother.
Yeah. I forgot to actually get him, like, spells that are good. The decay armor, that's a pretty good curse. Better than dehydrate, for sure. Now, I will also get him... That's not worth 168 gold right now, and neither is that. I'm not going to give him anything, in fact. Just sell all of our stuff, and we'll see where we're at in terms of money. As I forgot that the whole point of what we're doing is looking for money. That's 55 gold that he is not really using. That ring is worth nothing to anyone. That ring's worth nothing to anyone. Yeah, sell that. Sell that and that. We don't need that. Oh, that's excellent. Very good. Nicely done. I'll hang on to that. This club is obviously not as good as this club, so I'll sell it. And look at that. Just like that, we have enough. We're going to buy us a packed mule. Why did I pronounce it packed? In what way is it packed? I'm not sure. That's a very interesting conundrum. Why on earth would I have said that? That's odd. Ah, I can't wait. We're gonna have a little baby pack mule. And then he'll get bigger and bigger, and then he'll open chests for us. I hope. Oh, here's the innkeeper. She's just right there.
Sorry, no beds for plague victims. Please leave quickly. You'll drive off customers.
I'd like to increase the size of my party. Hold on.
I would like to increase the size of my party.
The Warriors Guild Pack states that one of your standing may add a 4th seat to your party roster, but you must be charged a one-time fee for it. Do you wish to add a 4th seat to your party?
I was waiting for her to say it will cost 1,500 gold because she should just say that. It makes no sense that they decided how much it would cost after she already recorded the line, so I guess whatever. Yes, I do. Here's 1,500 gold to cover the fee.
Congratulations. You may now have up to 4 members in your party. Would you like to see what adventurers are available?
Aye. Let me review them. There's none.
What a waste of my time. Okay, now we'll talk to the grizzled bar patron.
My story is both long and
Oh my
sad.
goodness! The fireflies escaped from that lamp. Why did I start talking to him from 1,000 miles away?
My story is both long and sad. You'll probably want to sit down and take out a hanky. Many years ago, I was captain of a fine ship. But now,
Yes? But now what?
Oh, well, one day, my ship was wrecked in a brutal storm. I was washed ashore, unconscious. When I came to...
When you came to? What happened then?
Right. As I was saying, when I came to, there was a beautiful woman standing over me. There was something a little odd about her, though.
I have a head injury, too. And what was odd about her?
Ah, you'll never believe this part. This is the part no one ever believes.
You're doing a really
As I
good
was
job.
saying,
Feel really annoyed.
there was this beautiful woman, and she was...
Beautiful woman, yes, yes.
Well, she was green and leafy. I had seen many strange things in my time, but none so strange as that, let me tell you. Well, except maybe for the...
Green and leafy. You must be talking about a walking salad. It certainly could not have been a dryad, could it? Except for the...
Well, you see, when I was your age, before I was captain of that ship, of course,
Oh my god.
I was a soldier. I was stationed at Windstone Fortress, which was built by the ancient Azanites way back before the... What was I talking
just
about
like-
again?
Something strange you had seen. What was it?
Oh, of course. As I was saying, my job was to sweep the cloister in the Temple of Zyria at the heart of the fortress. So one day I was sweeping and I stubbed my toe. You'll never guess what I stubbed it on.
A senile old man, perhaps?
We wouldn't have let senile old men into the temple, no. It was a green stone carved with the ancient Azanite symbol for the Tree of Life. There was a socket in the center of the room that looked as if the stone would fit inside it. But I took a nap instead of trying it.
He's just like me
if I
for
had,
real.
though, it would have opened a secret door or something. There. Now, wasn't that riveting?
Yes, yes. Tell me more about that socket.
Well, now, I believe it may be part of some sort of puzzle. You know, they were keen on that sort of thing back in the temple's heyday. If you could investigate that for me, it would put my mind at rest.
It sounds intriguing, I must admit. Very well.
Thank you, friend. The Temple of Zyria can be found deep within Windstone Fortress.
End conversation.
Seems like I probably should have been able to end it in a little more bit of a satisfactory way than that. Now, this game, they added so many people you could talk to, and they're all voiced, unlike Dungeon Siege 1. And yet, I'm way less invested in talking to a single one of these random people than I am in Dungeon Siege 1, because in Dungeon Siege 1, I knew that what they had to say could be easily skipped. And with this, now it's like, what am I supposed to do
I
here?
miss the desert. The captain says it's too dangerous for us there anymore. But I'm a good fighter. My dad taught me how to use a sword. He's the best swordsman in Windstone.
And I have nothing to say to that. End conversation. Anyway, so now... no, we're not going to the falls. We're going to... No, not the Great Hall. No, not that. Wait, what? Hold on. I guess I am going to the Great Hall. The pet shop is on the exact opposite side of the place from me. Great. Great news. I love that the pet shop is so far away. What will the boys do? The pet shop boys. Okay. Here we go. Now we're getting into it. Pet shop. Which we've been to before, so I don't need to do all the voice lines. Because I've already done them. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Have I talked to the Rift Mage in here? I don't recall. Yes, I have. He's probably waiting for me to do the Rift thing. Which I will, just because I can. Not because I want to use the wolf. I don't. Pets are not as good as members of the party. Please tell me that I decided to go to the correct place. Yes, okay. I'm not as foolish as I sometimes appear. There she is.
A dire wolf would certainly help my business. Please keep on the lookout for one. I expect that Rokar will be able to assist you. He should be with the historian in the Great Hall. But mind you, keep your infected hands to yourself. I need him healthy. In the meantime, what do you want?
The forest creatures carry the disease in their bite. So why are you so concerned about me infecting you? What are you talking about? Oh, hey, look, there's a prisoner sweeping the floors. Let me see what you've got, please. Now, obviously, it wants you to get the Ice Elemental, which deals 32 to 53 damage, and not the Pack Mule, which deals 28 to 48 damage. But the Pack Mule has 241 health. The Ice Elemental only has 200 health. And the Scorpion Queen, well, forget about it. Anyways, pack mule, buy it. Oh, I get to enter a name. Yo, a name for a pet? I can't even believe it. Excuse me. Excuse me. That is an excellent question. For a pack mule, I'll call him Little Gray. That's not where the mouse is anymore. Okay. He's actually brown, but this is gray. Look, he's so tiny. He's a little baby pack mule. Isn't he so cute? Look at him. And now, right now, he has the same amount of inventory space as everyone else, but I think that he actually gets more inventory space at some point. Because he's just a baby. He kicks a surprisingly potent kick attack. Now, in the first game, I think that they actually could kick enemies. They would prefer to run away. So we want him, ideally, to actually be more of a wall, more of a tank. So I believe the way that this works is you feed them items, and based on how many of that specific item you feed them, it gives them different boosts. So we'll feed them all of the armor we don't want instead of selling it, but only fighter armor. Yeah, I think that this is where my teleporter is. This little tiny guy. It's so funny. Also, why is it that I appear to like always be in the back? Here. There's my portal. I got a little friend with me now. It's a cute little tiny baby pack mule. Look at how tiny he is. Look at his little legs moving. Go get him, pack mule. We're too fast. I'm too strong for you. There should be some enemies over here. But there are none. No enemies. But I just saw a Gorgak. My mouse cursor found a Gorgak. Up there. How do I get up there? What? Oh, that's just where we're going. Oh. I opened MS Paint. Odd.
Well, stranger, it seems that you've been granted your freedom. You may pass.
I'm seeking the Elven Shrine. Is this the correct path?
What? Why would you want... Zyria, have mercy.
You believe in
Yes, the
Zyria?
shrine is at the top of the ridge. Go now, and you may take any supplies you need. Just go quickly.
Thank you. I will not endanger you.
Oh, doesn't these chairs remind you... What the... You're stealing my kill! Don't steal my kill! Why on earth was he using his Kestas. That doesn't make any sense. I have no idea how much damage the little donkey boy is doing, but it doesn't really matter. Now, as I was saying, don't these chairs remind you of the cheese things that the giants have in Skyrim? By the way, I don't know if I've ever actually said this on stream before, but not only am I intending to beat the Witcher series, I'm doing this because, I don't know. I convinced myself somehow. But I'm supposed to be beating the Witcher series. I also want to play through every single Elder Scrolls game before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. In 500 years. Who knows when that's coming out? But whatever. She needs higher range. The amount of range is crazy. Oh, thank goodness it's attacking me instead of her. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Good. Epic. Now I have a semi-vivid memory, so I guess I would just be a normal memory. I have a normal-ish memory of feeding my pet in this game an exceptionally large number of cheap items and then some very expensive good ones, because the bar, so basically this guy, there's this growth meter. There's a growth meter and it fills up based on how valuable an item is, but I believe I determined that you got your boost based on how many of a type of item you gave it, not the value of those items. So if you feed someone 1,000 pairs of leather boots, and it goes up like a quarter of the bar, and then you feed it one like ultra epic, super mega ring or something, that's worth 5,000 gold. You give it like the hardened ring or something. It would still get the boots. It would care more about the boots than about the hardened ring. I believe I have a memory like that. Whoa! Whoa! There's a rhythm drummer. These steps is gonna be all over us. No question marks? Where's question marks? Wow, how rare. It stinks. What a stinky sword. My first sword was better than it. That's crazy. Now she really needs far shot, but she's not getting it. Devastation level 4, Brilliance level 8. Well, I'll get to Devastation 4 first. You know, maybe I should be using the powers. I'll use them inside. My little guys, like, coming after the enemies is so cute. He's such a cute little guy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, a little bit. Haku are making way more noises than I remember them making before. I don't remember them making so many, like, clear... I just keep seeing him and thinking it's really funny. It's so small. It's literally like a baby. He's got packs on it. You definitely shouldn't be putting packs on a baby mule. Just so you know. Like, I think this is about the size a mule would be, like, as when it gets born. The thing's, like, 6 weeks old or less. Alright, we're going in this door here. An Elven Shrine. It's not the Elven Shrine. It's just an Elven Shrine. You know, no big deal. Oh, Daru, get it. Boom. You are only supposed to be level 6 here. Supposed works there. Because the developers supposed that you would be at level 6. So you are supposed to be at level 6. That's a valid use of supposed. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Ooh, a war pedestal. Was the guy talking about that in this game? Or what I was playing on my laptop? Dang it, I don't remember. Anyways, a war pedestal, which is shaped like a fireball, it would appear. When you break it, it refills your power. A single time, and then it's destroyed forever. So, not immensely ideal. Now, is there any secrets in here? Or is it just this really weird looking lever? Can we get an explanation on why the lever looks like that? Why is it like a goose head? It's a gooseneck lever. Or like it's like an eighth note. Here's something about Dungeon Siege that is always amazing. Whenever there are lifts, they go so far down. Why would they have tunneled that far? We must have gone like 20 meters or something. They'd take you forever. By the way, button. Core memory unlocked. I need 2 of them. Who's that? That must be from a mod. No voice line. I never expected for someone else to find me here. I will help you run things if you enjoy the company of a cutie girl. Not good. Just okay.
You seem somewhat distraught. Perhaps you should find a tavern and drink a tankard of ale. Or, in your case, a bucket. I shall find myself a cozy tavern because I am really thirsty. Thirsty is spelled with a U. Extremely odd. I'm not used to that person being there.
That's definitely from a mod. But I've unlocked a memory that I didn't remember about. This puzzle, you need to put this in there. Remember he was talking about the life cube thing in the socket? And he thought it would open a secret door? Well, this is something similar. Not the same, but similar. Wow, this is exactly the same as what I'm currently using. Wicked Totem Sword of Wounding, meet Wicked Totem Sword of Wounding. Now, has anyone picked up any fighter armor at all? No, none. Okay. Now, all I remember is that I need 2. Something about it... I guess there must be a second puzzle later, and I'll need 2 of them. And assume I just need 2 of all of them. Oh, button. Oh, the yellow cube and red blindness cubes. The yellow sight cube and the red blindness. Green life. See, that's a little more reasonable. Oh, sick. It had a silver ring. An okay silver ring. Wow. What a puzzle, huh? Oh, I don't have that. There's another button. Wow, they're really making it super tough. Purple death cube, which I guess is the opposite of life. A secret area has just been found. And it's really hard to move around in it for some reason. And then, yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't need the green one, but I need all the other ones. I need 2 of all the other ones. Whoa, going back up. A really, really far away. Lost Sapphire of the Elves. And, I'm back where I started? Interesting. What are on these lecterns? Clearing my throat and gripping the lectern, I smile and face my audience, clearing his throat and smiling, with his hands on the bathroom sink. So I guess I didn't need that life cube. I just needed the other ones. Well, I guess I'll put it back then. Sorry, little life cube. Okay, it makes a noise like something's opening and closing when you drop it on the ground. You pick it up, open, put it down. Oh. It just randomly picks open or close sound effect. That's so disconcerting to see someone dressed entirely in pink. Okay, well, that was exciting. We got the Lost Sapphire of the Elves. Secrets of the Elven Shrine. Intended level 8. Leanne, an art collector in Irelon, has heard rumors of an artifact called the Lost Sapphires of the Elves. She'll reward you if you're able to recover it. Okay, I guess I'll have to find her. She lives above the pet shop. I didn't know there was something above the pet shop, so it's a good thing it told me about that in the quest journal. But certainly, holy cow! And still more. Whoa! Gauntlets. Who picked him up? My bro. Lorthal's Grace, yes! Yes! Although, I already had these cool gloves that gave me good stuff. This just gives me a bit of strength and power recharge rate. It's an improvement in armor, though. But yeah, 71 to 123. Okay, it actually increased my damage from 71 to 123 to 72 to 124. So, I guess I'll just sell these. Sorry, sell? No, feed them to Lil Gray. Are you sure you want to feed this item to your pet? Warning, the item will be gone forever! Exclamation point. Yes, and don't show me that ever again. I click on purpose, and I always will. He made a little noise. That did not go very far. That did not go very far. This, it may take a while to to feed this guy. Okay, no, hold on. What the? Was there an enemy in the wall? What was that about? What was it shooting at? I don't wanna waste his power. Okay, well, too late. I wasted his power. My little guy, Lil Gray. Even though he's brown. Is there a way I can change his name to Lil Brown? But Lil Brown does not sound as good as Lil Gray does. I tell you that. Pine Splinter. That gives you strength. It's an enchantment. It's a reagent. Which I've been selling all my reagents because I've been constantly hounding after gold this entire run. So I've sold all the possible reagents because reagents are very expensive when you buy them, but it's kind of like a smoke 'em if you got 'em type of situation. Okay, can't get in that sanctuary. It's kind of like a smoke 'em if you got 'em situation where if you get reagents, you may as well, like, reagents are a lot more expensive than the armor or like the weapon or armor or spellbook or whatever that you buy that's enchantable. And sometimes you just find them. You just find enchantable things. Magic bookcase. Decay, armor, wind embrace. It's a good thing I didn't buy all that stuff for him. Now he's got decay armor for free. We just saved like 150 gold. Thank you very much, magical bookcase. I appreciate it.
Did you see the way those monsters fell before me?
Why is she getting modulated? What's the flange for?
Wasn't watching. Had my own concerns.
There's no need to get snooty. I was just pointing out how well I did in this battle.
Daru!
It's easy to judge who is good and who isn't.
Whoa! Is he burning her up right now?
And how is that?
At the end of the day, the good ones are still breathing.
That's true. So, in a way, he complimented her. Maybe a forbidden romance is blooming between two obviously incompatible races. Pick up all this stuff. Get all these guys. Kill the raptor. Kill the shaman. Kill everyone. What's happening? Cutscene came out of nowhere. Why is this thing so big? It's like he's getting bigger every time he comes back to life, bro. Holy cow. That was nuts. That was quite a fight. Feral Haku Skinner. Elder Haku Shaman. Rhythm Drummer. That's 3 mini-bosses. But one of them seemed to come out of, like, nowhere, bro. Okay, let's check what we got here. Combat Magic Boots. Ranged Boots. Combat Magic Boots. Anyone Gloves. Crossbow, combat magic boots. Oh, small shield, and a very good small shield, yes. So that counts as fighter armor, I think. So eat it. Eat the shield. It's so little. It gave him so little growth. Holy cow. This is gonna take forever to level up this bro. I mean, holy cow. Get him. Get him. Oh, this guy got decayed. That guy got decayed. He's decaying so much armor right now. Lothar, you're a king. You're a king among guys. Oh, my ear hurts. Oh, Shrine of Healing Water. I received the filled vial. I guess that makes me cured. Luckily, none of my companions got bit or scratched by any of the forest dwellers. Though I have a vague recollection that the plague is a fake plague. But I'm not sure in what way that's even possible. Back to town! Oh, you know what? We're about to send Little Gray back to the inn.
By the fates, get...
How could I refuse an offer like that? Sell all this stuff. Keep the reagents. Give this to him. Sell it. Oh. Why didn't I just put this on her? It's obviously way better than what she has right now. These are not nearly as good as what she has, though. Because the Vigilant Boots, 11 armor. They're crazy good boots. Now, all this guy's boots, we can get rid of all of his boots. And now we've got quite a bit of gold again, which we could use. Enchantable dagger. Enchantable hammer is not as good as an enchantable dagger. Why is a dagger better than a hammer? Explain this to me. The enchantable short sword is better than either, though. Get me a... Oh. Enchantable short sword costs 100. I've got 1,600 on me right now. Let's check the reagents. Let's check what kind of reagents we got.
Welcome to...
Ruby Splinter costs 500. Adds 2 to 3 damage. Whetstone just adds straight up 2 damage. Okay, if I sell both of these things, and I sell all of these potions, because I have way too many potions, I have an unbelievably high number of potions. And in bulk, potions are kind of valuable. I could get all of them. He's got too many mana potions for sure. He doesn't need that many. I can resell stuff still. Very bothersome that people keep not being able to go places. Probably because I spread out my party, if I had to guess.
You
now
belong
you
in
there.
the exile.
87, 102 versus 87 versus 78, but it's a difference of 1 to 1, 3. It's a difference of 2 damage for 20 gold. That's obviously no good. Okay, let's see how much this nets me. How hard is it to enchant these things?
What
How
a
much will it
tragedy to see a fine young person such as yourself struck down at your prime. If only you had my special salve, perhaps you would have had a chance. Alas,
Go.
I will enchant an item for you if you wish, though you'll never live to use it.
I will do my best not to waste your time. Or wait, hold on. Special salve?
First, you must understand that becoming a master enchantress is not easy. One must spend many years
Sounds like a
studying
difficult
the arts
art to
of
master.
herbal. For one of my caliber, even the most difficult of tinctures and salves
Oh, that
are
does sound
possible.
rather useful.
There
Please
is
tell me
one-
more.
My customers call it Lumilus salve.
I'll be on
And
the
it can
lookout
be
for
applied
no
to-
clusters.
Greetings. Would you like an item enchanted today?
Yes, please. How much does it cost to enchant it?
How much does it cost to enchant this? Oh! Oh! 800. Holy cow. All for 17 to 25 damage. Nah, I'll just go return all this stuff to its rightful sellers. Potion seller?
You belong in the air.
Sorry, I accidentally bought that from you. I didn't really want it. Because I can't use it.
Back to...
I accidentally bought this stuff. I didn't really want any of it. That's my B. You know. Had me going in the fourth hat. Not gonna laugh. What? I don't know what the words I just spoke refer to. Not the inn. Not going to the inn. We need to go to the Great Hall to talk to Tar. Who will clearly say that we've healed ourselves, and everything will go perfectly swimmingly from there, and I'll be able to go to Amanlu right away. Well, wasn't there something with the Haku I needed to do? Infirmary. I must have already talked to them. What kind of quests I got? Nahaku Part 2, Find Hron. Could you give me some details? Eastern Greyland Jungle. Eastern, huh? Anyway, although it pains me to say this, Little Gray, I'm gonna have to disband you. Do not release him into the wild, just send him back to the inn. The reason for this will become clear momentarily. Actually, Daru or Lothar? Daru has more health and more armor, so she should obviously be closer to the front than him.
It's you.
Yes, it's still me.
How can it be?
I don't know. Perhaps you could tell me that.
Then the cure works.
If you say so.
How did it feel when you drank the waters? How did they taste?
Honestly, I don't feel much different than I did before I left. The water was very sweet, though, like elven honey ale.
Then you are immune. The elven waters have transformed you against all hope. And you saved us as well. There are so many dryads in the exile colony.
I'm afraid I cannot help them. There was just the smallest trickle remaining within the fountain.
Tell me it is not so. Dozens of infected sisters are living in exile.
It is possible that more of the waters will gather in the basin, but at the rate it was filling, a single vial could take weeks.
That will not be fast enough to save the infected. Oh, to come so close to the cure only to have it snatched away. Fate is cruel this day.
Well, I do have a small amount left in my vial.
Then you must share that water with the exile colony.
I do not wish ill to your people, but I am weary. My only desire is to return to my hometown of Amanlu.
The exiles never lifted a finger against you. They need you now. Imagine their suffering. You won't just stand by and let them die, will you?
I'm willing to hand my vial of elven waters over to you to use as you will. This life of a mercenary, adventuring throughout strange lands, I do not think it is for me anymore.
But both destinations lie on the same road. To leave this island, you must take the portal on the far side. Leave by the south gate, then go into the southern jungle to the exile colony. Continue on to the Kithraya caverns and through them. Perhaps I could accompany you as a guide.
Only if you can hold your own in battle. What sort of skills do you have? The same as the Pink Lady. Only an actual character and not a freakazoid. Yes, I think I shall have you along. It would help to have someone along who knows the lay of the land.
Together, we will perform good works.
If you insist. This is all very tough. Healing magic. Oh, wait.
I still had the day god. Whoops. Healing magic is good. Wrath of the Bear increases critical hit damage. Summon Lesser Raptor seems good. Increase amount of maximum health by 7%. Okay, active spell Lesser Embrace. She for some reason doesn't have healing. What do you mean you can't auto-cast that? Lesser Nourish. Oh. This inexpensive heal imbues the target character with curative water, restoring a moderate amount of health over a moderate duration. Huh. Okay, we'll use that. Oh, Ripple deals damage, but it can't be increased by ice. Odd. Also, she's not wearing her hat for some reason. Oh, maybe it's because it makes her look ridiculous. Ritual Staff of the Toad. Yuck. Anyways, definitely use Encase. Which deals 43 to 71 as opposed to 15 to 18. Although they have the same terrible range. So Lesser Nourish, definitely autocast that. And the Raptor, definitely autocast that. Yep, there's this. There it is. There's the Raptor. Should help us fight. Should soak a little bit of damage. Now, would I rather have better critical hits or more health? I think I'd rather have the entire party have full health, have more health. But I'll hang on to Wrath of the Bear. Oh, that's interesting. It looks like whatever they call these, Wrath / no, Embrace versus Wrath. This one is an Embrace, this one is a Wrath. They only get better when you increase in skill level, not intelligence like damage of spells. I'm just curious about this. What if I increased her, only her embrace? 10%. Well, lame. What if I increased... Well, what does she get? Icicle Blast, Gravity Stone, appears to do nothing. Invulnerability. Interesting. Automatically protects all nearby allies for 6 seconds. Cool. Aether Blast. It explodes. It turns your summoned creature into a bomb? Oh my god. That sounds crazy. I mean, that just sounds nuts. Huh. These are very interesting powers. So, Sir, Gravity Stone appears to be some kind of crowd control, but it doesn't deal any damage. Icicle Blast is pure damage. Circle of Frost is, appears to be pure damage, but also crowd control. So it's a combination crowd control damage. Provoke is crowd control of a different type. Aether Blast is pure damage. Invulnerability, well, that's obvious. Glacial Aura, for 10 seconds, deals damage and freezes enemies, so it's damage and crowd control. Raptor is doing really weird things. Well, I suppose I'll do that. No, I will not. Hold on. Aquatic Affinity level 5, Arctic Mastery level 5. Oh, I did it. I was able to do it. Just barely. And now it also needs Freezing level 8, which will be very difficult. But how much damage does she do now with Encase? 54 to 90. That's a lot of damage. Oh, it also slows their attacks. That's even better. And how much does Embrace do? Only 6%, but that's not that different. Look, she's not level 12 yet, so we can't do Healing Gift. You know what would be interesting is if we gave Lothar 1 level in Nature Magic so that he could pump a few points into reducing the cost of spells, because he has a bunch of mana. The next step would obviously be to reduce the amount of mana that things cost so that you could have way more mana than you might think. Cool. Very cool. Now, I need 10,000 gold. Because in this game, under normal circumstances, you can only have 4 members in your party. But I downloaded a mod. One of the mods must have also changed it so that you can have more than 4 people in your party. This is not the pet shop. I need to go above the pet shop for that quest. Anyway, I can have more than 4 people in my party, but I don't want to break the rules and have another character, so I want my pet back. That's why I spent money to get the pet. Not that I wouldn't have needed to get that slot for Tar, but now I need it for the pet. Now somehow someone lives above the pet shop. I don't know how that's possible, but they live above the pet shop. Oh, like this. Interesting. They live above the pet shop.
I don't think I'll ever join the army again, for anything. Perhaps I'll become a healer.
That would be good. Where did you get that cool, shirt, lady? It's very cool. I'll put it like that. Is this above the pet shop? Oh, maybe. She's got a child's doll.
Greetings, stranger. Do I detect the accent of Amanlu in your speech?
Aye, why do you ask? Whoops.
Greetings, stranger. I visited there once in happier times. It was my poor daughter's favorite place.
But no longer?
No. My daughter is lost to me. Killed by those foul Morden beasts when they took the Temple of the Coast.
That is tragic. Is there anything I can do?
Perhaps. My daughter was young when we last visited the elves' fair town of Amanlu. She pestered me for days for one of those curiosities their craftsmen make. But we were poor, and I refused. Now that she is gone, I would give anything to grant her wish, even if she will never see it.
A curiosity from Amanlu?
Aye. Something to remember Amanlu by. I do not have much to reimburse you with, but perhaps you will find this of use, for bartering purposes. I make these dolls for a living, though there have been so few children lately that they barely support me.
Very well. I will do what I can.
You have my thanks. When next you are in Amanlu, be on the lookout for some sort of memorabilia.
Oh. She just gave it to me.
She just gave it to me as an advance, I guess. This guy's got blue hair.
Those filthy brutes left us on the field to die. So much for loyalty among the Morden.
Did you actually think that those guys with no eyes would have loyalty? She really lives above the pet shop. Oh my gosh. Never would have known this was here. Lay in.
Ah, my treasure hunting adventurer has returned. Have you succeeded in recovering the sapphire?
I've never met you before, lady. You are a seer, but I do have it.
My friend, this is indeed a lovely specimen. I know just the collector who will appreciate it. You have done well. I promised you a fine reward, did I not? Well, you shall have it. This should repay you for your troubles.
A pleasure doing business with you. Whoa! Unique
gilded ring. Plus 4 dexterity, plus 3 intelligence, plus 5% mana regeneration, plus 8% ice resistance. Unique gilded ring. There's also a rare, good mercenary bow and vigilant tribal armor. That is really good tribal armor, not gonna lie. None of my guys are level 10 though, or level 9 rather. Oh, and actually, look at that. Lothar and Daru, despite being quite far behind me, more than 2 full levels, they're actually above Tar. Tar's not as good as them. That's fascinating. Well, we're on the hunt for 10,000 gold now. So that we can get Little Gray back in our party. But I just know I can use this doll for something. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I have to deal with this doll first. Dang it.
If Celia says you're all right, then you're all right. Though I must say it makes my skin crawl to sell weapons to a follower of Valdis, and in my own home no less.
You have nothing to fear from me. Please show me your wares. Frostbite has been added.
It's a cool mace. Get it? 'Cause it's frosty, it's cool, get it? I am a craftsman of humor. That was an extremely hilarious joke. And what does Armor Sen have?
My metallurgy skills are unsurpassed among my sisters. Would you like to see samples of my work?
Let's see what you have.
Whoa! She's definitely got some stuff. Traveler's Adept Armor, which needs combat magic level 10, and costs 10,000. Charged Chainmail. It's quite a bit better than what I've got on. Buy value 9,000. What about the Great Bear Helm? Well, Nature Magic level 10. It's very good, costs 4,000. Holy cow. What about cheap things? Just seeing if I can... Maybe I'll hang on to these like this, so I can feed it to Little Gray later. This really isn't a very good ring, but it's good enough, so I won't sell it. Or feed it, rather. Oh, she can use these boots. These are actually very good boots. That's nice. $19 armor. $16 armor. $16 armor. $14 armor. 19 armor. Why? How is it determining what armor it has? I don't get it. It obviously has something to do with how skilled a person is, but is it really skill alone, or is it
Greetings, friend.
else?
My potions are always brewed fresh.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Whatever. Now the Thrask. I've given up on waiting to find a Thrask. I'll just spend the 200 gold. Boom. A multi-spark releases 3 sparks towards nearby enemies. No thanks. Ooh, tribal talisman. A mystical tribal ring, along with the hardened silver ring. Enchantable good gold amulet. Yeah, I just can't buy. I can't bring myself to buy any of these things. Now that is a good ring, though. 5% chance to find magic items, 6% mana regeneration, 5 intelligence, and 25 mana. That's incredibly good. I wonder if this clown also has better stuff now. Arcanist Bernard.
Welcome to Bernard's
Appears to be exactly the same. Though maybe Crystal Splinter beat it. Why does Crystal Splinter cost more than the Ruby Splinter, even though Ruby Splinter adds 2 to 3 damage and Crystal Splinter only adds 1 to 3? Is lightning really that much better than fire? Lightning sounds a lot more dangerous than fire does, if you ask me. But what do I know? Who's this?
I want to be a blacksmith when I grow up.
That's a great ambition, and I support you 100%. That thing is disgusting. What is that? It's got no legs, but it has arms. Weird. Excuse me. 2 is a very strange number of limbs for a creature to have. It doesn't normally work out that way. It's like he's been chopped in half and he's like waddling along. Ugh. Gross. Anyway. I think I have to go to the south gate. Not to actually leave, but just because it's the only place I haven't been. So maybe there'll be somewhere I can use this doll. Because I feel in my heart that there's a complicated series of fetch quests I need to do. Where everybody wants something. And so I have to like continue, I have to like get one thing for one person. Okay, that's literally the south gate. I actually wanted to go to the falls. I don't actually want to leave. It's just that that arrow thing, it's also the arrow for the falls. So I got confused. I thought that the south gate and the falls were the same place. They're not. Now, what's in here? Have I ever even been in here?
Tar, I hear you're planning on leaving the village.
Oh, she wasn't talking to me.
Like this? Are you mad?
I have no fear of any Morden.
Morden are the least of your worries. There's a monster lurking in the forest.
The Haku beast? Come, Ariane, that creature never existed.
That's what everyone says. All I know is that it nearly killed us.
Are you sure you know what you're talking about?
Listen, Catral and I were in the woods several weeks ago when we stumbled across its
Him,
lair.
Catral?
I saw it. Teeth like blades, horrible eyes that pierced right through you. It was terrifying. And it pursued us right to the town gates. We're lucky to be alive.
Ariane, the jungle heat has got the better of you. Do you really expect me to believe such a wild tale?
Whoa!
Why won't you believe me?
I will look into this, but only to prove you wrong, Ariane. For your own sake.
I'm not sure.
They say it serves the Haku. It lives in a magical cave and it will destroy anyone that trespasses onto Haku's sacred ground. It's such a vile beast that the Haku must sacrifice a living being just to call it up. They use a magical ceremonial blade to do the deed. And as soon as they call the beast, even they must flee because it will kill everything in sight.
That sounds like the foolishness of a mind too easily swayed by a child's tale.
Tar is burning her up.
Wait, there's more. There's only one way to kill the beast. By using a blade blessed with the magic of the ones who command it. The Haku.
Ariane, you are living needlessly in fear. I will find this lair and reassure you that there is no such beast.
You will know the truth, but by then it will be too late. It will kill you.
It will do no such thing. And besides, there is nothing I like better than learning the truth.
You cannot approach the beast's lair unprotected. If you hope to defeat it, you must first equip yourself with a magical Haku blade. The infidels have many camps in the northern jungle. I have heard their foul drums beating every night. Surely you will be able to find one of their blades in the ritual camps. I know of at least one ritual camp far to the north, near the river.
I will go, Ariane, but I seriously doubt I'm going to find either blade or monster.
Very well, we will investigate.
That explains what the green exclamation mark was for, or question mark, or whatever it was. I think it was an exclamation mark. Where are the falls? Based on the map, it appears to be towards the inn. I must have missed it. What are you supposed to do? I don't know what you're meant to do if you've got more than... if you have the full 6 people that you're allowed to have. And also something Sea Falls. And summoned creatures. Because there's only room for 6 fellas in here. Well, I guess maybe we could scooch up. Wow, an incantation shrine. Just like that, huh? Gold ring. Nice. Just get some money. It's a good... that's the best chant. That's definitely the one you want to use every single time. Whoa. Interesting. A flask of elven ale. I guess she is an elf, so that makes sense. Oh, she's got the cool hairstyle. Vanilla.
It is tragic how many of the Dryad Sisterhood have perished in the fighting. These Dryads are not prepared for war. Now, elven folks such as myself are accustomed to loss. Those who seek involvement in others' affairs must accept the dangers that come with.
Does your elven ability of foresight not prevent losses?
Foresight can help, aye, but it cannot be willfully controlled, and it seems matters close to one's heart are always shadowed in the dream world. I would give anything to cheer my young daughter, but alas, I am unable to give her good news. My husband and I came to Irilon to assist the Dryads, he to train them in the dance of blades, I to teach them our methods of mending wounds. He is missing, but I would certainly know if he was gone from me forever. He will return when he is able, one day. Sadly, our daughter Chalet does not understand
Chalet.
and is most distressed.
What is that there on the table?
That is a rare flask of elven ale. I'd be willing to give it to you in exchange for something that will cheer my young child.
Would this doll do?
A child's doll. That is just the thing to make my daughter smile again while we wait for my husband's return. I promised you the flask of elven ale. Here it is.
She really spat on the promise. That was such a hard plosive. It's enormous. It's the biggest flask of ale I've ever seen in my life. It's like 2 liters.
I just realized I had the thing on again. Keep doing that. And yet, it takes up the same amount of health as a health potion. Look at this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You were not supposed...
The doll you found me has made my daughter much happy.
Oh,
the doll you...
I must have given it to someone else. Someone else must have it. Oh, thank gosh. There. Those are the same size, according to the game. That really scared me. It's insane that your bedroom is on the way to the falls, lady. You're crazy. I can scarcely remember a time I've ever been here. I suppose I must have been at some point, though. How else would I know about all the fetch questing? This is a very... Oh, whoa. There's a dead guy on the falls. Or girl. Or fella. Oh, there's some ladies.
It's lucky the elves are so wise. The kingdom of the northern reaches is ringed by jagged mountains, taller even than the highest trees. We'd never have even met the fair folk without their magical portals that can move a person across such vast peaks.
This cool spray almost makes me forget the darkness of these days. I do hope my cousin is not suffering too much in the frigid air of Snowbrook Haven. He has been stationed there far longer than normal.
He's dead. Very, very dead. Now, why would you raise a death flag so obvious? I mean, my lord. You never, don't say such things. Not in a work of fiction. You know, in real life, there's no such thing as, like, a jinx. But, in a work of fiction such as this, oh boy, is it a bad idea to be raising death flags.
The humans say that their land is dry and dusty. Ugh, it must be horrible.
What? The humans say their land is dry and dusty? According to who? I knew there'd be a person in there.
A spider. Get it away.
Oh, a spider. Get it away.
A spider. Get it
Spider?
away.
What? Where?
Never mind. It's just a stick. I hate insects. I see them everywhere, around every corner. I feel their horrible beady eyes staring at me out of the darkness with ill intent.
What is the cause of this? Explain it quickly and I may be of help.
There is a terrible fiend at the bottom of the Kithria Caverns. A monster insect, larger than the house. If only I could see its severed head, I feel that I would no longer be paralyzed with this fear.
I will find it and dispose of it for you. Then you will have no need to live in fear. Out of the goodness of my heart, I suppose.
She didn't say she'd even give me anything. I was just like, how can I help? And she's like, kill a giant spider the size of a house. And I was like, bet. Done. It's done. Consider it done. Hey, it's already been recharged. I understand the description of a mod now. There are incantation shrines. There's going to be an incantation shrine everywhere there's a ghost. Because I think that when you talk to the ghost, it says, Mage Listenor might be able to help. I think the way that she helps is by giving you a chant that lets you talk to dead people. Lame, bro. Just a regular mace. Probably worth 5 gold at most. Lame. It really is pretty random, huh? But who was it who wanted good elven ale?
Zyria, the human warrior goddess, was said to have martyred herself to save Azunai's life. Poor girl. I suppose she could not have known that had she only gone to the elves, we could have dispelled the Sec Mage's enchantment without any bloodshed.
The Sec? I was just killing them. What is this raised? Whoa. Whoa, there's a room back here. There's no one in it, though. So what was the point of that? There was a guy here, right? There's a guy in one of these rooms that's asking for either meat or for ale, but I don't know which. There, he's in here.
There are no decent recruits to be found here. And what's worse, while my own squadron finds glory and riches in battle, Soldier Jordan is languishing in this backwater town seeking phantoms. Pshaw.
Bro is referring to himself in the third person. Soldier Jordan.
If that wasn't enough, these leafheads don't even eat decently, let alone fight right. I'd give near anything to taste red meat again. The bloodier the better.
Forgive my curiosity, but I was wondering, what is that beside you on the table?
That is a statuette of Ziria. I've had time enough on my hands to carve a few more of them. These sap bloods may not be able to tell Ziria from Elendil, but my art will fetch a fair price when I rejoin my unit. I'd be willing to give that statue to you in exchange for some fresh meat. This dryad diet of leaves and insects does not agree with me at all.
Did he just burp? I'll see what I can find.
Someone must be willing to trade meat for booze. And I've got the booze. Now who's this?
I would like to be alone if you do not mind.
That's the same voice actress as Celia has? Guaranteed.
My cousins probably brewed the ale served by the Dryads, but I pay 5 times as much for it here as I would at home.
Yeah, well, maybe it's as weak as Calrathian ale.
The proprietress of the tavern is crafty. Dryads do not make or drink wine, but they import elven vintages and then sell it back to us here at a higher price. I admire such bold innovation.
Yeah, that's what I say every time I get ripped off. You know, I admire such bold innovation.
I haven't heard anything from my kinsmen at Windstone Fortress for some time.
Probably bad news, probably
faring.
death flags being raised right
Most
now.
likely they are too hot to write, or the desert beetles have gotten to their paper again.
Or they're all dead in a fiery explosion. Perhaps they all died.
The proprietress of the tavern is crafty.
What?
Dryads do not make or drink wine, but they import elven vintages and then sell it back.
That's the same voice line from two people.
The elves who lived on this island long ago left it to fight in the war between Azunai and Zaramoth. Of course, their sacrifice was all for nothing, since Elendil convinced the rest of the Agalans not to fight.
The lore is too strange for me.
Legend has it that both Dryads and the Haku were created during the Cataclysm. That the Dryads will snarl at you if you mention such a relationship does not mean it is not true.
Huh. Interesting. What about this child?
Wanna play?
Evidently not, since I have no... Yeah, that's not meant to be there. She's meant to be sitting somewhere, I bet.
Greetings. I have some... Now take a look at your compass map. Notice how I show
Cardinal
as
Sin.
Interactive objects like levers and doors show as blue dots. And
one of the mods I installed may have removed the blue dots from the map. So that's not, you know, necessarily ideal. But whatever. Anyways, Cardinal Sin. Don't be talking about blue dots on a map in a video game. Can you imagine Dragon Age Origins came out? They start telling you, like, hold down left click and right click at the same time to continue walking in the direction the camera is pointing. What are you talking about? Oh, Anna, hold on. Stop! I want to talk to this elven lady.
Greetings. I can tell you how to get quests.
I don't want quests. I already did that bit, though. I don't want to get quests from anybody, for any reason. If somebody has quests, don't get with them.
the humans say
yourself.
that their land is dry.
I've already heard that voice line. Here somewhere. So, there has to be somewhere I can exchange my alcohol for meat. There has to be. Otherwise, what's even going on here? And I want to go to the south gate. South gate is literally just like right there, by the way. It's obviously not in here. And I've already talked to these people. And I talked to the person up there, so it's not there. But I feel like I would remember pretty clearly if it was at the blacksmith shop. Now I'm supposed to find Franz somewhere, by the way, and I'm supposed to find him up here. That's an appropriate use of supposed, I suppose. I meant to find him in the north, so I should go the north gate, right?
Greetings. Would you like an item?
Welcome to Bernard's.
Somehow they've regenerated their items even though nothing has happened. I don't even talk to this guy. He's the worst. He's the goofiest character in this whole game. Talking about if you die and close the game. I guess the only place left is the prison, but how could there be anyone in the prison selling stuff? Or trading stuff for alcohol? What am I supposed to do with the alcohol and get the meat and then get the statue of Aziria? I don't even know what I want the statue of Aziria for, though. So this is like never-ending fetch quest for something that I have no recollection of what it will end up being.
Morton wretches, abandoning their own troops.
Oh. She's definitely not in a good way. She's in a bad way. Oh, she's got the same outfit on. That's interesting.
Morden scum, leaving me to rot.
As soon as I get out of here, these tree dwellers will feel the strength of my sword arm.
This is the original guy who made me do this stupid, changing my whatever.
Hello. Looks like we'll be here for a while.
It's funny that she has the same voice lines, whether you're inside the cell or out of it. Now, what do these folks have to say?
You've certainly convinced me of your worth.
I miss the peaceful days when one could walk from one side of Graylin Isle to the other without a care to the wind.
It does sound nice.
We're watching out for you, friend. If you get into trouble out there, just run back and my arrows will do their work swiftly.
You don't have a bow on? Also, why are you like 3 times taller than these people? Whoa! Whoa! I didn't even realize this. Look. These dryads are all of different heights. Look, Nen is like way shorter than Kirani. And Kirani is shorter than the guard.
Watch your step, mercenary. You may have earned the right to walk about Ireland.
Everybody says Ireland differently. It's crazy. Anyway, the trade does not occur there. Where do I get red meat? Annoying. But I guess
my metal.
There's only so much I can do. Oh wow, it's worth a whole 8. 59. I'll hang on to that. You know, as it turns out, I think I have to assume my rightful place on the throne here for a second. So, what that means is... I'll be right back. Listen to my music. I wrote this. I prefer the other one. I have two throne room songs that play in series. I prefer the next one. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Okay. So, what we're doing now is we don't care about Lumilla's salve. Though if we did,
back to
I would just buy some metal clusters from this guy. But I don't care about it, so I'm not going to, because they each cost 135. And Lumilla's salve isn't that good. You may ask, how do I know that, if you haven't played the game in 10 years? And the answer is because I feel like I remember if it was good. And I don't. I have no memory of it whatsoever, which must mean I've either never done it, or it's not that useful. And I have to imagine that it's probably not that useful because I don't care about health anyway. Okay, level 3. But yeah, not really level 3, though. Kithria Hive Queen, level 13. Okay, nowhere near there. Direwolf, Tar's Investigation, Haku Ceremonial Blade, Find Ron. Details of finding Ron. Perhaps you should look in a cave in the eastern Greyland jungle, via Ireland's south gate. But, nah, northern Greyland jungle. Let's teleport to the northern Greyland jungle. So many noises assailing me right now. That was crazy. What were those noises about? Yeah. Knew it. Also, how do I get there? Clearly, there's a way to get over there. But I don't know what it is. Let's get this slashing Gila. I wonder how they pronounce it. But, did you guys know that Gila monsters cross the road from here to El Paso? And every poisonous snake in the land can be found here too, you know? Oh, it's true. People in Africa have never seen ice. How could they? Because it's hot there most of the time, and when it's not, it's warm. The Sahara Desert is very big, yet in that void I see an ice machine on nothing. There's no electricity. An ice machine overflowing with cubes, a frozen oasis of steel, humming and providing relief for the way people feel. But don't forget your bucket. Look, there's the ceremonial blade right there. I guess it's the truth. I guess it was true what they said. That's a good ring. Eating sweets, by the way, don't mind me. Look, it's an animal. Whoa, I picked it up, but I didn't pick it up. Imbued with Haku magic, which appears to increase damage by something. Deals damage 3 to 7, but it's blue, which means it's been increased. So imbued with Haku magic must mean something else. Okay. Investigate the rumors of the Haku beast. The blade was real, but that's not enough to prove the existence of the beast. Find the cave that is said to be its lair. Ariane believes it can be found somewhere in the southern Greyland jungle. So that's probably not here, then. So I could probably just leave. Could probably just go to the north, or the south. But I'm Pedge. You can call me Pedgy, but I'm Pedge. Alright. And Pedge stands for grinding. That's actually what it stands for. The G in Pedge stands for grinding. So, we're just gonna go to the end again. Going to all these shrines. Chanting up a storm over at the shrines. Getting good woven tunics and such. which is not better. Okay, why does it say it'll increase her health by... Oh, because of this 3 strength. It'll increase her mana by 1 in exchange for reducing her armor by 1. Yeah, that's not a good trade. But what about how it looks? It looks 100 times worse. Although the midriff... Ugh! Her neck is gone. Tar has no neck. Put it back on. Ah, it's still not there. Okay. Looks like the tribal headdress deletes your neck. So she can't... I'm sorry, but you can't wear that anymore, Tar. Learn from Daru, who's also not wearing a helmet for some unknown reason. Your guys' hair is very nice, though. That's good hair. Because it's like grass or something. Anyways, I like it. Anyway, I guess, you know, no matter what, nature mages, they just have to show midriff. It's a necessity. It's meant to show midriff. Clearly. So, whichever one. This one covers her arms, so I guess it's a little bit more modest. But somehow with this one... I mean, this one has got legs. And it's got arms. It just has a little bit of midriff showing. This one has got a short skirt. That's a very short skirt. Or maybe her legs are just really long. And it shows leg and it shows arm. And yes, somehow this one feels more immodest. This one seems more objectionable than this. This just seems normal. That seems objectionable midriff. What's the point of the midriff? Make the shirt longer. This one is like, well, even if you made the shirt longer, there's still a bunch of other stuff, so whatever. That makes sense. This just feels like it's broken. Like it's messed up. It's not supposed to be that short. It doesn't fit. It also has a skirt, but that's a battle skirt. This appears to just be clothes. Anyway, 8 health is probably better than 1 armor anyway, so I'll leave her in that. Not that it matters, because we're fighting enemies way weaker than us right now. Give me money. Money, money, money. Where are all the enemies, bro? They're all gone. There they are. I don't know that Tar has managed to hit a single enemy. In case takes so long to use. Whoa, barrels I never broke. Crazy. I was missing out on one fund. A single fund. Crazy. Pine Splinter. That's 3 strength. Very nice. Western Grayling Jungle. So we're getting further and further away from Thrawn and every quest I have. That's fine, because you know where we're headed? We're headed to find that sanctuary door. That now we have a nature mage, now we can open the sanctuary door. Oh, shrine. Give me an item. Random item. Now, please. Gold amulet. Whatever. That has value. I could sell that. So what if it's literally worthless, can't be enchanted, and doesn't give you any benefit, and thus it should not be in the game under any circumstances? So what? What do I care? I mean, imagine in Dungeon Siege 1, if a ring dropped and it wasn't magic, it was just jewelry. It's like, who cares? It's jewelry. That should be part of a character model. That's not part of a whatever. And see, the reason that this shrine is here, even though there's a shrine over there, is, I bet, because they just dropped in these shrines wherever there was a ghost, after they'd already put the shrines everywhere else. So that's why sometimes there's a shrine that's like right next to another shrine. And it's because, such as in this case, there's a ghost right next to it. Such as this ghost. So it must be that there's a chant that makes you talk to ghosts. And that is why I saw a mod that changed a random chant to having a duration like 100 times longer than normal. Who there? Go away! Whoa, I can see inside of it. Hold on. Hold it. Hey, who's talking to me? There's no one on the other side of this door. I don't know why I was able to see that. How odd. Where am I? Hold on. I need to add tab to my mouse too. Okay. There we go. Because the small map is just impossible to see or use for anything ever. This is great. There are not a ton of enemies, huh? There was one right there, though. I didn't even see it. What the heck? It's a cobalt seed. Hmm. 4% ice resistance. Seems useful for an enemy. But I don't know of any enemy that's like done cold damage to me yet. It appears to be a nature magic exclusive. Alright, we're getting to the sanctuary door here. And then I don't suppose that there should be a ton of Haku left in here. I'm really kind of just here for the sanctuary door. I guess I have to bring back the lift first. The elevator. Rather fanciful title for a lift, in my opinion. Whoa. Weird. Enemies were attacking that fake character. Man, where the heck? Oh, there it is. Finally, the sanctuary door. Oh, but there's enemies first. Nothing. Not you. Dang, no question marks. Show yourself, question marks. It doesn't seem like it's a particularly useful talisman, but it is better than nothing. Although it's not as good as nothing when you can't even use it a little bit. So never mind. I guess I'm full of it, huh? Campfire. Wells. This is a weird place, bro. So, not nearly as many enemies as I was hoping for. So, I suppose that what's left
My
is
metallurgy skills are...
we should just sell our stuff. Except for that. Yeah. I guess I'll put that in the hold, actually. Yeah, sell this hat. It can't be trusted. Deletes her neck. Crazy. Now this enchantable hood, that shouldn't delete her neck, right? Yeah, she, oh, you know what? It also deletes her neck, but it covers it up. What they forgot is that this doesn't cover up her neck, so it shouldn't be deleting her neck, because it's just a hat, it's not a hood. Now this is enchantable, but we're not going to enchant it because we're on the hunt for 10,000 gold. Put that in there, put that in there. Save that for later. I really don't need that to be in my inventory, but actually I'll keep it there. Why not? Why not? I think that all that's left is for us to escape. Is for us to leave. Now there is probably going to be dialogue right after we leave the gate. But there are also a bunch of enemies right after we leave the gate. This is problematic for various reasons. Primarily, when a character begins to attack or gets attacked by another character, it closes their closes the dialogue window, and you can't get it back. The only way to figure out what they were going to say is to download the tank editor and look in the map file to find the specific trigger that when you walk here, if these people are in your party, say these things. That's the only way to read what was supposed to happen. No one, I believe, has compiled all of those, by the way. I could be wrong, but...
Safe travels.
She's got a funny voice, huh? But that's why that's why I'm saving 100 times in a row. If it gets interrupted, we'll just quit. We'll just instantly quit, and it'll be fine. Now, one thing we can hopefully do is, because we have these fellas with us, these things, they might sense the enemies and go towards them. There's gonna be a Haku over here. It's gonna be scouting us out. See, there he is. This bugger here. He always does this. Rampage mode. Oh. It's so scary. Like, imagine if I didn't know that this was gonna happen. I would just be screwed.
Be warned, rumors and half-truths travel like wildfire through these woods.
What a thief! Okay, she's going to the inn. I happen to know that that's a very interesting conversation with Daru. So Tar, for the moment, bye-bye. You go into the inn. It's not your fault, you didn't do anything wrong, but you stole Daru's line. And Daru, best girl, it's fine if she doesn't say anything, and I don't know that she's supposed... I suppose it doesn't work there. It's fine if I don't know she's meant to say something, but if she is meant to say something, she gotta say it. She's best girl, Daru. Terrace of Pets. Nice. Now, I assume she also says it if you have Lothar. So we're gonna hear the dialogue, then we're gonna come back for her. Now, because this game is stupid, it remembers that we already went, so that's why it's down there. Why the game acts like that, I don't know. It just does. Okay.
What do you think of our island, Outlander?
Here we go.
I got my eye on you, Haku. Whoa! Dark Horse came out of nowhere. See? He didn't get us. He didn't get us.
What do you think of our island, Outlander?
So far, I've experienced treachery, imprisonment, and general derision from most of the people I've met. My opinion is not high.
Well, I think it is a beautiful paradise, if a bit dull.
Dull, you say? Fighting fiends at every turn is not exciting enough for you?
Fighting is all well enough, but there's no glory in it. I seek adventure. You've seen some wondrous things. You said you've even seen a dragon. I've never even been off the island.
Daru, adventures consist of long, dirty stretches of walking or marching, punctuated with short periods of mindless panic. It is not something a normal person would actively seek.
You're just being dreary. But I'm here now, so I'll turn all that around. Just promise me my fair share of the treasures that await.
If we find anything at all, you may certainly claim your share.
Tell me that that's not 1,000 times superior to Tar's careful. Gossip spreads fast in the jungle with no people in it. And then the conversation's over. What? Why would they do that? Why would that take priority over Daru? And the long conversation you have with Daru about her hopes and dreams. Like, we just learned so much about Daru there. What do we learn about Tar? Nothing. Nothing at all. Unreal. Now, this is faster to get to the inn. Bye. Oh, you know what I could have done? Summon teleporter. Didn't think of it. What on earth does Daru think she's doing? Why did she do that? Can someone explain to me why Daru did that? Because I don't get it. What was that about? That was nuts.
Greetings. Are you here to meet someone? I've seen some adventurer types skulking about.
I'd like to have a look at some of these skulkers.
Little Gray! But we're looking for Thurgis. Sorry.
Make up your mind. Do you want me to come with you or not?
How rude. See, if we disband Daru, send Daru to the inn, then look for her back.
Greetings.
You're back! Who are we fighting this time?
Best girl Daru. Best girl by 1,000 trillion miles. And her hair is way better. They both have good hair. Daru's hair is way better. Hair is like the most important thing. And if you don't have hair, you know, alopecia or you know, chemotherapy, wig. Swear, I mean, it might be itchy, but what I mean to say is you don't have to wear a wig if you don't want to. But what I'm saying is that there's no shame in wearing a wig. Wig perfectly acceptable. That's all. That basically, I mean, if it looks like it's real hair, then it's real hair as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah. Hair, very important. I keep trying to get to the gate. I can't get to the gate. From the inn, I don't even think you can get to the pet shop. Yeah. Very annoying. Because I didn't get to the teleporter yet. What is wrong with you guys? What was that? I'm the only one on this thing. That was nonsense, bro. What just happened? Why did they all leave? Oh, it's because I don't have mirror mode on, I bet. You need to have mirror mode on when you go on these things. Got it. Understood. That's good to know. That's very... I was very confused why all of a sudden they kept wanting to get off. I guess most people are always trying to get off, actually, but that's not really what we're talking about. Anyway. Cheers. Yakida! I don't drink, though, which is a crazy thing to say. But I don't. Okay, well, bye-bye. Summoned Raptor has left the party. The Southern Greyland Jungle. Finally, the game is starting. After a mere 9 hours of gameplay, we're finally starting. The fact that they all ran over there to die like that is not, like, excellent. But at least she's getting healed. That's good. Reset the resolution. Ooh! I'm level 12. That means I have Alacrity now. Increase my melee attack speed by 3%. And then, every time after that, by 1.2%. I need Alacrity level 4. I'm going to reset all my skills. I've got 14 points. Alacrity level 4, dual wield level 5. That's not a problem. Oh, well, I'm not going to get level 3 of that for a very, very long time, because that requires 8 points in Deadly Strike, which I can only get at melee level 36. Which will be, according to the difficulties, should be around the end of the game. Now we've got interesting math to do. You want to do some interesting math? Let's do some interesting math. So we're at 100% damage, right? Well, chance to inflict critical hit is 8%. And a critical hit deals 200% damage. That's 0.92 plus 0.08 times 2 is 1.08% extra damage. That's very simple. But then the damage is increased by 21%. So it's actually 1.21 times 0.92 plus 0.08 times 1.21. No, that's obviously not right. Times 2. 0.08 times 1.21 times 2. So that's 31% damage. But then it gets a flat multiplier of 0.6 times. So that's 1.065. So this 6.5% attack speed is actually increasing DPS by 9% or so. More like 8.5, but whatever. So the question is, which one of these, when I increase it, will increase my DPS by the most amount? Just kidding, because actually, I would like to be attacking as fast as possible, regardless of the consequences. Sorry, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, bro. So I did all that math for nothing. It is difficult to tell which of the raptors is mine, even though mine has this stupid green thing around it. Whoa, you get a little cave here, a little path over here. We're at a little chasm. Ooh, a nettle cluster. Wow, I'm attacking with such alacrity. A dark bone-filled cave. You wouldn't think that, like, that would have something to do with the Paku blade, right? You wouldn't think that, right? Because that's a little too easy, right? Sorry, what does that say? Gargantuarax. It has 4,000 health. It's weak to melee and weak to ranged. And it's got an extra set of arms on its head. Yeah, this thing's crazy. Everybody use all your stuff. You're joking me. I thought I just needed to have it with me. You tell me I needed to have it equipped? I just wasted every single one of our powers. That's fine. That's totally fine. I don't even care, bro. I mean, I'm like dying. Was I supposed to be able to like defeat that? Because I was not able to. I mean, wow. This double clicking is getting out of hand. There we go. Now give it to her. And we'll see if just one of us needs to have it equipped in order to do it. You're joking me. You're joking me. I really need to be the one who has it. This is crazy. This is crazy. Quite frankly, this is insane. It is insane. It's nuts, the healing that needs to get done. Why is it so strong? Why does it keep saying I need a special weapon to attack it? Everyone is currently dealing damage to it. And I don't know. You're really not understanding this, are you, bro? You need to run away as fast as humanly possible. Sorry, as fast as half-giantly possible. Because otherwise, you are going to die. Run. No, I'm dead. No. You're not getting this, are you? You're just fully not understanding it. And dead. This is fine, though. I'll be the one to run away now. I don't care. We're gonna beat Gargantuarax, okay? Who just exploded? Someone just exploded. As long as you've already drunk a health potion, then when you die, you come back to life way faster. Instant death. Get him. Oh, she's straight up dead. Everyone else has just been fainting. Tar is demised. Like, straight up dead. Eee. We must have resurrect scrolls. Got it. Garganturak's head. This head came from the beast that has so terrified Ariane. From her description, you expected it to be a bit more formidable and certainly not so small. Where's the tiny dinosaur? That's what it said. Look, it said, you received miniature dinosaur. I don't see miniature dinosaur anywhere. Not on all 20 pages of quest items, of which I haven't even filled up the entire first page yet. Also still have the Lost Sapphire of the Elves? That doesn't make sense. These are things I used to have. My flag senses are tingling. I know. I know she's dead. I mean, is that a joke? You're literally joking. No, that's not. I refuse to accept this because I almost just got angry at a video game, which is insane because video games are fun and they're not annoying or stressful and they only make me feel good things. I'm actually excited that I can't get into her inventory, which is probably, she probably had a resurrect scroll on her, but since I can't get into her inventory, I wouldn't know that. Because her inventory is not available to me, even though she's clearly right there. She's clearly just dead, okay? Why is her inventory locked? Was she put in a chest before she died? I could clearly see it on the ground right there. It's a trillion, thousand, quintillion times more annoying than every single item on your body dropping to the floor, like it did in Dungeon Siege 1, which is pretty annoying. The fact that it's just gone forever in a puff of smoke is so much worse. Okay, I'm okay. I'm not angry. It's a video game. Video games are fun. Just a little bit frustrated the game would do something so aggravating on purpose, just to tease you. Well, at least Lauren looks cool now. Here, put that ring on. I mean, it's infuriating. I don't even know that she would have had any resurrect scrolls on her, but it's brutally annoying. It's like I just need to go buy one resurrect scroll.
Greetings, friend.
It literally doesn't put me out at all. Like it's got nothing to do with anything. Let's see. Okay, she didn't even have a resurrect scroll, right? So it doesn't even matter. But it's still one of the most annoying things of all time. Also, how dare the quest say... How dare it? Say that I expected it to be more formidable. It had 4,000 health and killed me 100 times. In what universe is that not formidable? I was only like 1 level under-leveled for it. That is crazy how hard that was. Oh, you know what? Maybe that was one of the monsters that the game made stronger. Because of that mod. I had a mod that made things stronger. Could have had something to do with it. Now, where was Ariane? Wait. Look at this. The Elven Shrine is like 2 feet away from... the teleporter. Wait, what? Well, what's happening? The Elven Shrine is actually right on top of... It's directly underneath the prison. If we had just jumped down, we would have got there. That's interesting. I don't know where Ariane lives, so we're just gonna have to test places until we get there. No, she wasn't here. She must have been at the Great Hall. No doubt in my mind. Who's Jack?
I wish the soldiers from Windstone Fortress would arrive and give us an escort.
There she is.
Well, did you do it? Did you kill the beast?
We killed something in the forest.
Did it have teeth like blades?
Yes, yes it did.
And piercing eyes?
In a way, yeah.
I suppose you could say that.
And a savage soul?
It was quite aggressive, yes. It was also less than 2 feet tall. I took its head to show you.
That's it! Ah! It looks scary, even dead.
Ariane, you described it as a big, vicious monster.
I never said it was big. Just terrifying. Thank you for killing it.
Ariane, I don't think I'll ever speak to you again for as long as I live.
Tar, don't be angry with me. Please, take this with my gratitude.
I'll never speak to you again because the monster that killed me, I died and came back to life. Wasn't that big. I mean, it wasn't very tall. This Tar sucks.
I've learned my lesson. From now on, I'll let people believe any foolishness they like.
Whoa. There's a bunch of good stuff. Wow. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, because this Dryad armor is actually not, like, doing anything for me whatsoever. It just gives me 4 strength. Well, this gives me 3, and it also increases my armor by 24. If I'd been wearing that, maybe that fight wouldn't have been so tough. I don't know. That is a good throwing crescent. It's comical how much tar stinks. I had no idea. I'd never done that. That was entirely new territory for me. I'd never summoned that thing because I never talked to Arian while Tar was in my party, because I think I probably had Tar in my party like one time. And I kind of don't want her in my party anymore because she stinks so bad. But I don't have anyone to heal me, so I can't. She was definitely instrumental in terms of healing. Where am I going? Walking like it's St. Stephen's Day. Stumbling around. I'm so angry on, not angry, I'm so indignant on Ariane's behalf. Well, that was obviously quite a vicious beast. It killed Tar. Tar went back and said, "Not tall enough. I'll never speak to you again for as long as I live." It's negative time. The length of time that you're allowed to live is negative because you already died. That's how strong it was. Oh, but no. So Nourish is garbage. Like, we've just determined this. It's trash. Nourish should be replaced with Heal as soon as possible. And also, you know, I prefer a Bracken. I prefer a Bracken Defender, to be honest with you, over a Raptor. And now, well, she doesn't need it, but every one of these guys should definitely have one of them. And maybe I should do Ripple.
Please take your time.
Because
Please take your time.
Man, I'm angry now. I'm obviously not angry. Yeah, I'm going Ripple. And I'm re-speccing her. Can't get healing magic yet. I seriously am just going to get as much healing as I can. 50 life. That's a lot of life. I'd prefer 50 life over whatever freaking 10 life plus 30 eventually life she was healing before. Now go to the storage vault. Actually, don't. Hold on. Well, definitely put that in there, because I don't know what to do with it anymore. I'll hang on to that, because it seems really good. Hang on to these reagents. Reagent. She's got no health potions left. We can just sell that. Technically, she can wear these eventually. Gotta go buy more health potions, though.
Please take your time, Brad.
You there? Deru. Please take more health potions. And Tar, you're probably going to want health potions and mana potions. Just if I had to guess. Okay. Now sell that. Sell that. Don't sell those. She's got right now 16 armor, 3 strength. She could have 20 armor, 4 strength. Yeah, that's obviously superior. Now, Daru, your hair is great, but you need to be protected.
My metallurgy.
Best girl must be protected. Does it not get better than that? Yeah, see, look at this. They're not telling you about this yet. The Windstone armor, it's not worth as much as some of these magical ones, but it actually has more defense and costs less. 30 armor. All you need to be is level 9. You don't need to be a specific thing. And it's more than this good leather jerkin. Not charged. Chainmail obviously has no chance, but that's really good. It's better than what she has right now. It's not better than what he's got, and there was only one of them for sale. But because she's not level 10 yet, but Daru is. So Daru can have a Windstone helmet. And Windstone armor. And if there was Windstone gloves, I'd give her Windstone gloves too, but I don't see any. Instead, I'll give her these good leafy gloves. The loss of the hair is pretty annoying, because her hair was so grand. But like, look, this leaf hood, 150 gold, 150 funds in exchange for 9 armor, versus 75 funds in exchange for 12 armor. I mean, you'd have to be a fool to do anything else. Now, 16 armor versus 8 armor. That's also a pretty obvious trade. You cut that out. And those are pretty good boots. 11 armor. Yeah. Nice. Enchantable good studded tunic. Wow. But my vigilant studded tunic of sturdiness plus 40% armor, definitely better than this. But only because it also adds 3 strength, because this, 4 slots for armor. 4 slots for armor? 4 slots for enchanting.
Welcome to...
And they have a maximum of 4 armor. So it should be 16. You could get 16 armor if you were willing to spend a lot of money. Versus mine is only 44. You could get 40. You could get 48, in fact, if you enchanted the other one. But this one has 3 strength, and it doesn't cost me anything because I already have it. So that's a pretty big bonus, I'd say.
Please take your time.
Now, definitely going to want a Rhinoc instead of a Bracken Defender, but whatever. Leech Life. He's about to be able to use Leech Life. Not about to be able to use Static Bolt. Definitely not about to be able to summon a Lesser Thrusk. I'm still dealing with a lesser Trasak. A Thrusk is an incendiary beast that blasts enemies with fire. Drowned. This curse floods enemies' lungs with magical poison, causing drowning damage and increasing their vulnerability to ice and lightning. It floods them with magical poison? And all it does is drown them? It should poison this magical poison. That's crazy. Oh, and actually she should have these gloves, because now she has 2 of the set items. Just kidding. 2 of the set items gives you nothing. So, ignore that I said that. Even though it does increase nature magic damage instead of whatever. Actually, does he have the ability to buy any interesting gloves? Virtually no. She can't use the Windstone helmet yet, but she will be able to. She doesn't need the enchantable woven hood. Hold on, what reagents do I have right now? Because they're a smoke 'em if you got 'em type of sitch, right? I've got tan skin, which is 4 armor. This can go on armor, so that's 3 strength. This can go on armor, so that's 4 health, or 6 health actually. And if I buy 1 more reagent, then I'm about to have a crazy coolio hat. Enchantable studded helm. It's gonna give me extra armor and extra strength and extra health and something else. Let's find out. No, lightning resistance math makes no sense. Dexterity, intelligence, that's a lot of Grawl eyes. An extra 4 armor or an extra 3 strength? I can't justify the extra 400 gold just for a few armor.
Greetings.
It's gonna cost a ton to enchant this anyway. Yes, enchant it. Enchanted studded helm. Armor 17, which is better than 16. It also increases my strength by 6 and my health by 6. So I deal extra damage and I have way more health. And it does the armor calculations wrong for some reason. This says I would get armor 17. This says I would get armor 16. But in reality, it's the same amount of armor. No change. So how can that be unless the game is stupid and broken?
Please take your time, bruh.
Well, but, you know, some people say, you know, this game's actually better than Dungeon Siege 1. What are you talking about? It's different than Dungeon Siege 1. There's more stuff to do than in Dungeon Siege 1. Better game? Really? Really better? I don't know about that. I don't know about a better game. Oh yes, the bone-filled cave I was in. I didn't even get all the way in the cave before we found the guy. Didn't it chase them into the forest? We saw that cool cutscene. I feel like it chased them into the forest, but that doesn't seem to have happened to us. I guess if we ran, would it have chased us? Well, area and getaway, so I guess it's not that keen on following people. Did she say that a bunch of her friends died? Because that would make Tar like the embodiment of evil. If a woman's friends were killed by a creature, and that this vicious creature with blade-like teeth and piercing eyes and an evil soul, it killed my friends. You go fight it. Not that tall. You know, you lied to me. I'll never speak to you again. My friends died. It killed my friend. Now, I don't know that it killed her friends. I'm just saying, if it did, and I missed that, it just doesn't paint a good picture of Tar. Tar would be a militant atheist for sure. Like, come on. It doesn't make any sense to be a militant atheist. Like, veganism? It makes sense to be a militant vegan. It's not a good look, but it makes sense. Because you think that animals are being hurt, and they are. There's no doubt that animals are being hurt. But we've decided that food tastes good enough for me to not care that animals are getting hurt. Or something along those lines. It makes sense to be an event.
Come on, Tar! Must you move so slowly?
I mean, come on. You must be joking. Luckily, I saved, like, literally right before that happened. But that was crazy. You just saw that. We had no earthly chance of not being attacked by those Gorgaks, of which there was, like, 50. So I don't understand. Why they thought it was okay to initiate conversations like that. It's madness. Best girl Daru starts talking, you gotta listen. You gotta focus up. She was being annoyed by how slow Tar was moving. I fully support her in this effort. You know, normally complaining that people are moving slow is a bit of a whiny baby move, but when it's Tar, it's perfectly justified. Especially if your name is Daru. Now, because we still didn't get to the teleporter, we still have to wait for this thing. At least I think we didn't get to the teleporter. Guess I could be wrong about that. Ripple's an interesting spell. Ripple's definitely interesting because it's an AoE attack. So even though it's not very powerful, it could have potential high DPS relative to almost any other spell. friend. I don't know what I was thinking. For a second, I was like, I didn't want to attack the Haku because he looked like my friend. But I don't know why I thought that at all. He's just a little guy. Now here it is. Here it is. This is where it happened. Right here, officer. You have to get so close to them. There's no way I can get the conversation to work. It's nuts.
Come on, Tar. Must you move so slowly?
I'm coming. Those sisters need our help. But will we be able to do anything?
Who knows?
Burning her up.
They must be suffering greatly.
Tar's such a drag.
Perhaps. On the other hand, they might be getting a kick out of becoming murderous savages.
Daru, how can you say such a thing?
Because it's funny.
Obviously, when they turn, they seem to take pleasure in attacking anything that moves. Maybe they're having a great time.
Daru, you think this is all just a tremendous adventure, but those sisters' lives are in our hands.
Yes, I know. No need to be a wet blanket. Let's be off.
She's great. Daru, best girl. I'll say it until the day I die. Daru, best girl. That was what a great and wonderful conversation. Daru must have definitely won that. He was correct. Maybe they are having a great time. We don't know. Because she said maybe they're having a great time. On the other hand, yes, I am. We gotta move. I'm the one who's telling you to move faster. So it's like, what are you complaining about? Windstone armor. Look at that. Hey, she can use these gloves. Cool. An extra 9 armor. Yeah, this just is straight up better. Hopefully I'll be able to tell them apart. I'll put on the hat as well. Now they look really quite similar. But this is fine. Whoa. Talk to a witch doctor. I talked to the witch doctor, he told me what to say. Or something. Did I do? I don't know what was said originally. But the bounties on your heads could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack! Fire resistance. Yeah, good bit, bro. It's good for a laugh. Wow, Rhinox are quite healthy. Who knew? Whoa! A Volt. These things are quite big. They're weak to melee, weak to ranged, and weak to death magic. Or does it only say that because decay armor is on them? No, they just appear to be weak to everything. No, this one's not. It's only while they're alive. Does it say they're weak to everything? That's odd. Barrel. Barrels. Barrels are my worst enemy. Bacon is good for me. Now let's get in these ruins. Now, this is gonna be a good test. Some abandoned ruins. Let's see if there's any Gleggied viewers here. It appears as though there's nothing in here. Let's just leave. Let's leave. Let's go. You mouse over the back. They fixed it. Done to each one. That way we would have been able to tell that there was something here. This game, you have to look very carefully. This chalice is a selectable object. If we zoom in, it does not appear as a dot on the map. That's problematic. Because I don't know where these things are. If I didn't know this was already here, it's highly likely I would have just left. Which would have been sad. So, yeesh. What's going on up here? Whoa, a Volk. They're called that because they're vegetable hulks. Must be. I can't imagine any other reason they'd be called that. Right up. It has to be decay armor that's saying that. Because it's literally like everything is saying. It's also saying like weak to death magic. Is that a thing it does? Huh. No. Wait, but does that mean that armor doesn't decrease? Like magic all the way does the same damage whether or not they've got armor? That doesn't make sense. Or maybe magic always does the damage magic says that magic is going to do, but I can guarantee you that that's not true. Careful, this guy hates people who use potions. Just not that much, I guess, because I just used some potions. He didn't care about me. Diamond fragment. That's a valuable reagent. Another Volk. Well, of course, kill the Maggie Wells, though. I'm invincible. I'm the Black Knight. I shall always stand triumphant. You're a loser. Gross! Scorpions! Scorpions are yucky. Hey, but we activated the teleporter. Finally. There's a lot of dangerous places before we activated that thing. Seems kind of rude. But I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't put one right outside the room. But there's already one inside the room. Look how good the energy orb is. Consistent, sustained, high damage. It's excellent. Mind you, I have not really used any of the other ones, but it seems like a really good one. I mean, compared to Gravity Stone, seems totally worthless. Or almost totally worthless. Not literally totally worthless. Null Beast. I'm not afraid of a Null Beast. What I am afraid of is a Y'all Beast. That would be horrendous. I mean, say it out loud. All of you all? What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. Why is light coming out of me like I'm a mini-boss of Dungeon Siege 1? A ring! A ring! My kingdom for a ring! Jewels of Lightning! Ring from Jewels of the Nexus set. Plus 60% gold dropped. Adds 2 to 5 weapon damage, 6 dexterity. So that is actually probably for her, but I'm the one who can use it right now, and I will be using it. Holy cow. That has increased my damage output. Tremendous might not be the best word, but a lot. There we go. Now he cares about me. Jeweled pendant. What's that? Oh. Oh. I thought it was like a reagent or something. I don't know why I thought that. You know what I've just realized? He's got level 3. Whoa, level 4. Now in the base game, you can't. Level 3 is the highest level of power. But in the Succubus mod, it adds level 4, which I would require level 25 brilliance and 8 devastation. But it would, I believe, directly double the damage it deals, which is a lot. Make no mistake, that is a ton. And Daru, I don't know. Critical hits, I guess. You gotta be the next level for me to care about what you've got there. Because having a very, very high range is one way you can deal with those pesky situations where you start talking 2 feet away from an enemy. If you can kill all the enemies that are further away than the range of the trigger before you reach the trigger, then you'll be safe. And I think the way we're going to do that is she's going to put all of her points into Far Shot, which just directly increases bow and crossbow ranges. And her current bow's range is only 9 meters to begin with, but when we go back to Ira Yuan, we'll see something very special. It is the main purpose of a crossbow.
If Celia says...
Like a composite bow, range 9 meters. Dryad bow, 10 meters. Ooh, ooh. A good scout bow, 10 meters. Oh. And this biting Dryad bow, 9 meters. Crossbow, 9 meters. That's odd. Well, I guess you shouldn't listen to anything I say ever, because I'm full of it. What's weird is that this is a Dryad bow. Ranged 10 meters. But it requires ranged 5. This is a rare Dryad bow. Requires ranged 8. Range 9 meters. 10 meters? 9 meters. What kind of sense does that make? None. No sense at all. Now I want a faraway shooting bow. But one that deals a lot of damage, please. This 9 to 10 damage, not much better than my 6 to 10 damage, and you know, that's lame. This 9 to 15 damage, but it still only has 9 ranged. However, by the time I can use Far Shot, I'll be able to use this honed scout bow of the Spry. 15% damage, 4 dexterity. This is an incredible bow, which is why it costs 500 gold, which I am remarkably loath to part with. Hang on to the fighter armor. And hang on to the really valuable items. We're going to put the valuable stuff away. Or no, we're not. We're just going to sell it. Because we have to get up to 10,000 gold before we even care about feeding Little Gray. Who, because I named in the Chinese convention, let me see what his name would be in Chinese. Mandarin, I should say. Hold it. Phone was dying. Xiao We gotta go find Xiao Huisi. That's a very different language to my own. Difficult to pronounce the words. Holy cow. Holy damage, Batman. Puncturing adds 6 minimum damage. This throwing weapon deals 18 to 20 damage, which is almost as good as this light crossbow, but it has a faster attack speed, lower range. But wow. Anyways, we're gonna buy it for her. I don't know what kind of madmen we are, but that's what we're doing. Sell the reagent. It's too valuable. It's too valuable. We need to sell the things that aren't valuable. Otherwise, what are we doing? Give her some health potions, bruv. Or I guess me. Oh, come on! I can't see that. Okay, so that's why it did that. With 3 people, very big on the small resolution scale. But when you add a 4th one, they have to make it smaller. I assume you could fit 6 on here. The problem is that it gets quite small. at this stage. Wow, they have no more mana. Keeping a mage is hard. The mana is, like, brutal.
Greetings, friend. My potions are always brewed fresh, and in these troubled times and...
You've chosen to cancel a conversation. This is the first time I'm canceling a conversation? Jeez. Yes, well, I actually want to go to the outpost. And 2 compared to 1, the mana cost for spells goes high. I think the mana cost for the spells is actually pretty low. What I think is lower is the maximum mana. Level 10, mana is only 210. You'd have 210 mana at, like, Stonebridge if you're a mage. That's like nothing. That's crazy. Okay, he has way more, but that's because he has 8 brilliance. So, there's a connection there. Now, she could have been reducing the cost of her spells instead of the potency of her spells. Now that I'm thinking about it, let's see what that's like for her. Heal now costs 30 as opposed to 47. Maybe you should be balancing these a little more. Still, 371 mana is not that much mana. I happen to know that there's some mana bushes down here, so that's why I'm going down. Come on. Shamauna, like a Norwegian. All right. Thanks for the mana. What did I just witness? What have I been made party to? Those are full mana potions now. Why are they full mana potions? No, I could just cheat, basically. I mean, they're the ones who made this game in this bizarre way where the world does not have any persistence at all. Now, I shouldn't have done that to myself. I forgot what I was doing. Something like that? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I actually wanted to Daru to reset her skills and just get all the survival she can as a test to see if it was the skill in the skill that lets you harvest the potions that changed the level of the potions harvest. Because Tar was definitely harvesting full mana potions, not small mana potions, mana potions. So hopefully, Daru's about to get large health potions because she's got 13 skill points in there. Here it comes. Nope, that had nothing to do with it. Evidently, still small. No, wait, hold on. What do those say? Super health potions. I thought it said small. It said super. Well, that's crazy. Who knew? Fast healing rate. Well, this is an exploit that most people probably wouldn't have discovered for a while because they probably don't have the mod that lets you change your skill distribution, which Oh. Oh, that's right. My bee. Four and 5. I don't care about critical hits. Okay. Super health potions. That's crazy. I skipped right over, like, large health potions, I guess. This is nuts. This is insane tech. Especially because for a nature mage, this isn't even the craziest thing in the world to do. To just go ham on natural bond. That's like kind of a thing I'd expect a certain subset of people to do. Going ham on survival, that's kind of insane. Although it does make your average resistance pretty high. Yeah, super mana potions and super health potions. Just cuz. That's so delicious. I'm eating it up. No, I just happen to know that there's a mana bush over there. Or a health bush, rather. Hold on. Let me get my random item. Random item now, please. Short ball. Thanks. You think Cold Snap is as hard to cast as that other thing? Yeah. We're not giving Tar a chance to hurt anyone. There. She managed to cast it on that dead enemy, so you know, what's she complaining about? That feels very much like cheating. So I'm not going to do it anymore. Now, for Tar, well, let's just see. Let's see. You know what I mean? I haven't explained it, so perhaps you might not know what I mean. I want to see what it takes to get to large health potion. So what we're going to do here is go to 8. Maybe I should have gone to 7. Because I was at 6 and I was getting regular health mana potions. I want to see what it takes. And I want to see if I can sacrifice Daru to get to large as well. Because for Tar, Natural Bond is absolutely a very useful skill that makes perfect sense for her to invest in. For Daru, survival, it doesn't really fulfill the same criteria. The damage resistances are not good. It's not helpful for her. We just wanna harvest a single mana potion at a time. Okay, regular mana potion. Give her another point. Large, 9. And she'll just do Aquatic Affinity for the other 2. Can I sacrifice Daru that hard? Nah, Daru best girl. I can't sacrifice her like that. Now, what I'm curious about, those are still small. What if she was a 5? Okay. I'll accept 5 into survival to get to regular health potions. But then I put the rest into biting arrow and critical shot to increase your DPS. What's weird is that a large mana potion actually looks bigger than a super mana potion, just from the icon. But I guess the volume of pixels is higher for super. It just doesn't look like it. So now we've got some work to do. Which is we have to move all the potions around so that people have kind of an equivalent number of them. Does anyone have a melee weapon? No. Okay, well, just hold your horses then for a second. Okay, just give him all of the mana potions. Okay, now we can kind of do some inventory. How could that be all of the mana potions? I wasn't saving. I was just exiting as soon as I got them. Because I feel like I don't have that many super mana potions. I feel like there's only 5, which is the equivalent of doing it a single time. Which feels quite incorrect. Feels like I should definitely have more than that. But whatever. So we'll give him 3 of those. And we'll give him 2 of those. Or her. And we'll give her roughly that many of those. Cool. Now, give all your big health potions. I don't care about the small ones. Just give Lothar all of your big-ish health potions. Because these we need to divvy up. Okay. These kind of have to get divvied up to everyone. So just so I can see it, I'm going to make it smaller. It's impossible. Nope. Can't be done. Just go to Lothar. I'm just going to manually... I'm going to do it all in his inventory first. Why do we have so many super health potions and, like, almost no super mana potions? I understand that there's a second bush, but, like, there's, like, 5 times as many super health potions to super mana potions. And it doesn't appear as though that necessarily makes any sense. Okay, so that at least makes sense. So we'll give 5 to Peggy, 5 to Daru, and then 4 each to Lothar and Tar. And now for the regular health potions, how many are there? 3... 15 of them. So over 4 doesn't really work that well. We'll give 4 to the physical attackers each. And then he'll keep 3 and he'll give 4 to Tar. she should not have that many. Right, like small health potions. There. Now that feels about right. I think that's an acceptable amount of cheating for me. It's not cheating. It's just kind of cheating with the unassigned skill points button. See, what the unassigned skill points button is saving me from is restarting the entire game, which is what I would need to do if I didn't have that mod and I still wanted to be harvesting a good amount of health potions without feeling like I'm wasting my good skill points. Because when you get a skill point in the beginning of the game, it's like free. Like, I didn't really earn this skill point, so it's fine if I waste it. When you get to the starting end of the end of the game, you don't want to be wasting your skill points. But what this button does is it changes all skill points into free skill points, so I don't have to restart the entire game. Though, I'll admit, for no reason at all, I'm sorely tempted. Because it's a sickness in my brain. It's a disease that I have. And none can cure it. Why do I have those? Obviously should be sold. Alright, let's go put our stuff away. Gosh, you look silly in the batter up stance. Put that in there. Put that in there. Here. I can actually, I don't need to buy a new weapon. I can directly use the Haku knife. Ceremonial blade. I can use it to do the exploit. A lot of exploits in this game.
If Celia says...
I would just like to have a little look-ski, though. So an enchantable battle axe is 9 to 15, which still isn't as good, I think, as a short sword. But I don't need to enchant any of this stuff anyway. Yeah. I think we're doing okay. Why am I leaving the teleporter, which is the place I need to go? I don't know. It's a good question. Going to the southern Greyland jungle. And we're using tab frequently to see if there's offshoots I've missed. Okay, so the amount zoomed in that you are in the minimap is the amount of zoomed in you are in the tab map, in the mega map. Which is very annoying. I really want to look up what these volt things are in the bestiary. And here's a bush to give us health potions. Wow. Cool. It's bestiary time. So why is it, you think, that Morden Grawl Mage, 1 kill, no stats, that makes sense. Mordenveer Recruit Captain, 1 kill, here's the stats. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I think this is a mini-boss, so there is only one for me to kill. Sort of. There's Morden Erg, Morden Veer, and Morden Grawl, and I don't really know what the deal is. The Morden are a brutish, mysterious race. No one had ever seen a Morden before Valdis began his assault on the world with an army of them at his back. There are many castes of Morden, and they all take pleasure in abusing those lower in stature than themselves. Morden V are the most common caste, and they form the bulk. Physically strong, brutishly cruel, masters of a variety of weapons. Mordenveer recruit captains, like grunt captains, use simple magic to weaken their enemy's protection before attacking and aim for the stomach, the most painful way to die with every shot. Interesting. Gross. Rhinoc, Black Scorpion, Volk. Kills 8. Not that much experience, as a matter of fact. Volk, or Vine Golems, are purely magical creatures that were created long before any civilization came to the jungle. Perhaps they were born in the Cataclysm, or perhaps they were created by some mighty solitary mage. Whether they have a purpose is unknown, but they violently attack any intruders that they find, perhaps out of malice, perhaps to protect something. They are not intelligent enough to communicate, but they are immensely strong and throw stones with deadly force. Since they are a danger to the explorers of the forest, several attempts have been made to eliminate the Volk entirely, but though they can be killed, their magical essence dissipates into the ground when they fall, and a new Volk rises from the mulch several days later. So they're immortal, unkillable monsters. Cool. Interesting. Scorpions have always been the favorite companions of nature mages because of their speed and durability. Thus, queen scorpions are natural companions, and their regal presence is appreciated in any party. They can fire their deadly sting from very long range. However, their otherworldly nature is readily apparent as they quickly develop abilities no natural scorpion has. Interesting. What about a pack mule? The pack mule is a faithful companion that will stay by your side through the most dangerous of situations. Carrying your treasure and supplies, pack mules can carry more treasure as they grow and are very friendly with beasts of burden. They're very friendly beasts of burden. They're ornery when threatened, lashing out with their front and rear hooves. Ice elemental. Ice elementals are vaguely humanoid clouds of ice shards from a mysterious frozen world. The magic that holds ice elementals together is a mystery, but their command over cold and ice is undeniably useful. They bless those who earn their loyalty with protection from ice and freeze their enemies solid. It's interesting that it says kills 1, which is definitely not true. Here, how do you feel about the Embers spell? Don't know. Cold Snap. Cold Snap is just like Ripple. It's terrible. But it is a mana cost of 10. It deals 9 to 15 damage. But I've removed all other spells, so looks like it's gonna be lesser heal, taking all of the brunt of the abuse there. When I say brunt of the abuse, I mean most of the mana that is used is probably going to be coming from that spell. Rozka's Ruins. Well, let's go in the lift. Get dunked on, losers. We are so mighty and strong. We can never be killed. We are immortal. Now, we're in a cave, so we have to look around for buttons. We must. Invisible enemies to my eyes. I don't understand this. Oh. Even more mage enemies. Oh. And Tar is nearly dead. This is fine. What do I care? What do I even get for my level ups now? Increase my attack speed by 1.1% or increase my damage by 3%. But it's not really 3%. First of all, it's 3.3. Second of all, it's 3.3 on top of 24.3, but it's not 3.3 of 24.3, nor is it 3.3 of 124.3. It's hard to describe the actual increase. Or do I deal slightly more critical hits? It feels pointless to indulge in the critical strike. Like, what's the difference? 2% damage? What? 2% DPS increase. Yeah, okay, whatever. Hello, Captain. Captain, my captain. I guess I'd rather attack faster. Even though it's not as much damage as this, I think it's better. I just like it more. Attacking faster sounds cooler. Whoa, a weapon barrel. Good hammer. Nice hammer. Oh, good buckler. Oh, what a good buckler you are. Good buckler. Easy buckler. Good buckler. Oh, the door is locked and requires a key. It appears to be marked with an inscription that reads X. Well, we all know what that means. Something. I guess I'll find an X key. Maybe it just means that the door is on X Games mode. Where did that guy come from? He regenerated at the time I was looking over there. Definitely didn't leave him in there. Increase Tar's ability to heal very slightly. Well, you know, maybe it's possible it is actually beneficial, more beneficial for her to get to 12 natural bond, which I assume is the cutoff for harvesting super mana potions. Harvesting super mana potions is a very good thing to be able to do. So it makes me think. Maybe it's just better to have her do that. Boom. Done. It's over. And we never have to worry about mana ever again. At least for a while. Surely there's no potion that's better than a super mana potion. Well, a mega mana potion? Super mega? Super mega ultra uber ultimate mana potion. Yeah, Volk looked like not right. Wow, 14 gold. Lovely. I need 10,000. So, I'm 0.1% of the way there. Nice. 0.14%, I suppose. What just happened? It looked like something went into the rock. Hold on, let me look at it at the stream. Why did I think something went into the rock? It did. But it also didn't. I don't understand what I just looked at. I don't understand what I was just party to. Who plagued the plague with the plague? But it doesn't really make any sense because all of the Haku have always been trying to kill me. So what is the difference? What are those? Plague bog rot. Ugh. Boom. Deal with me. Why did you run to the wrong side? Oh, angry for using a healing spell. Sorry, what's a branded rune? You're gonna need to explain that to me? 4% fire resistance, that is worthless. Except for the money. So I guess it's actually quite valuable. Just not useful. He's only valuable. Which is good. Gotcha. I think that this is the way to the rift, by the way. I think the mage is going to be here. Yeah. Rockar's Rift site. Yeah, here he is. We're about to get the ability to buy a wolf that we won't buy.
We are likely to be attacked by many Gnoll beasts while the rift is open. Know also that if a Morden Growl mage should locate us, you will have to prevent him from interfering. See that I remain undisturbed through it all.
This guy's voice is so goofy sounding. Do I have an open channel?
Because this is this one.
This one is okay. This is a plain, I guess. What about this one? What? Hello? Huh? I'm being auto-tuned or something? I think I'm being auto-tuned. It sounds very weird in the monitor.
What about this? Okay, this is insane. I think I can safely remove the robot as well as the echo and most of the pitch. Okay.
And there's just a gender knob. No, I don't. Nope, stop that.
That's not right. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to do his voice.
We are likely to be attacked by many Gnoll beasts while the rift is open. Know also that if a Morden Growl mage should locate us, you'll have to prevent him from interfering. See that I remain undisturbed through it all.
What a Looney Tune. That is many Gnoll beasts. He was not joking about that part. That's an incredibly large number of Gnoll beasts. Oh look, there's a direwolf. Already tamed.
Well, That all went much more smoothly than I had anticipated. I will send this direwolf to the Irulan pet shop immediately. See you back in town.
Cool. It has no impact on my game whatsoever. The only reward for the that quest is being able to buy one. But I'm not going to. So why would I care? Well, at least I got a diamond fragment. They're worth a solid 75 gold or something. Halfway to 1,000,000. What the? Where did that thing come from? Be very quiet. He doesn't see us. Where's my friends? Like, literally, what are they doing? They're trapped. They can't move. There. Okay, it's the Daru and Peggy show now. Question marks? Question marks show up? How can I have not seen question marks this whole time? I can hardly believe it. Also hardly believe that these goof troopers over here got stuck behind the air. Now some people trip on air. They got like mined. They got trapped in an invisible box. I'm trapped in a box. I broke through. Say what you will, but for 2005, these are pretty good water effects. I mean, this doesn't really make any sense in terms of how current works, but that's easily forgiven for the time. You'd hardly even notice it. More Volks. You just can't get rid of them. They're endless. Why on earth did I go over there? What is wrong with the game that it would do something like that? Is it not dead? Why is there so many? It's crazy. Chain boots. Hold on. Those could be really good. 14 armor. That's way better than 11 armor. Back to the fight. That's one good thing about having these stupid outlines over everything. You could tell what enemy you're about to attack. Huh. Another cave over on this side, huh? Okay, let's see what's in this cave. A lot. A lot of enemies. Wowza. Okay. Let's get rid of the fear strap. Just kidding, let's get rid of the... couldn't even... It was dead faster than I could say we should take care of this other guy. What was that? A Haku Slayer. I thought it was a witch doctor. Hey, look in this chest. Whoa! There was a lot of stuff in that chest. Healing Rain, which we should give to Tar, even though she can't use it. And this Vigilant Crest, the Dryad's Helmet. 4 intelligence, 20 mana. That's obviously quite good. And I think that we can finally relinquish the gloves up to Tar, so she can have a little more uniformity. Oh, there she is. But what that means is I should go back to town. And the reason I should go back to town is so that I can get the armor back out of the thing. Not for me. And what about if you had the boots too? Plus 15 armor. That is not bad. Feels kind of rude. But we gotta have someone wear the full set. Now, Tar looks a lot better like this. Unfortunately, her neck is still invisible. Still Invisineck. Oh, but you know what? Daru's neck is also... No, Daru's neck isn't invisible. It's just Tar. Look, Tar. She actually has a very well sculpted face for this game. It's pretty surprising. Daru puts on this helmet. Her neck is still clearly... okay, well the back of her neck is gone now. But the front of her neck is fine. Put this on, everything's fine. Now Tar, no nothing, is great. Puts this on, whole neck gone. And then she disappears from frame because she's magic like that. In fact, not only does her neck disappear, the back of her neck is replaced with, like, leaves. How weird is that? But, quite far away, so I don't think that I'm really gonna notice the difference. But now, Daru needs new gloves, and Lothar needs new
My metallurgy.
boots. Oh yeah, we're making money tonight. Sell the buckler, sell the whatever. Sell the that. And sell the that too. Nope, don't sell the that. Definitely sell the that. We're trying to get to 10,000 gold, right? And legally. You know what we could easily do, and without cheating, it would just be a bit of a process. We could just... That thing we were doing earlier, where we were farming, mana potions and stuff. We just do that again. Honestly, it'd be trivial. Because each super mana potion is It's worth 124 gold. And each super health potion's worth 125 gold. Whoa, what is that? Explorer armor. It's not as good as Windstone armor, but it does look cool. We were here for boots, though. Aw, but that looks sick. Aw, she needs it. But she can't go barefoot. I'm not a creep. In that particular way. Well, this is 6 and 10% fire resistance. This is 2, 6, and 1 intelligence. I find that I don't really care which is which. Now, he needs gloves. These are the exact same pair of gloves. Crimson Adept Gloves of the Toad. Crimson Adept Gloves of the Toad. Yeah. The Stable Adept Robe of Sturdiness is worth 459. That's a great deal. 521 for the Vigilant Tunic. All of the Nature's Vigilant set things are all worthless. The most valuable one is the hat, and it sells for 27 gold. Now, she can't use Healing Rain, and I wonder which of these she would, like... Would she prioritize Healing Rain or prioritize Lesser Heal? I don't know. That's an interesting conundrum for the AI in the game. But I have no reason to puzzle over it. I'm not confused at all. Hold on, 123 for some gloves? Do we need to spend 123 gold on the gloves? Couldn't we spend 48 and get better gloves anyway? Nah, these gloves are more thematic. Obviously, I can't replace these gloves. Oh, whoa, hold on. I didn't even realize that Lorethal's Grace, I've had these gloves for a little while now. Just for 2 of the 8 items in Lorethal's Grace, add 3 strength and 5 armor, along with 2% magic damage resistance, which is not really relevant to me in any way, but so what? Here's the question. Do I feel comfortable cheating to the extent of get to 10,000 gold by... Well, the exploit is perfectly reasonable. And had I known that as you increase the level of Nature Bond, it increases the level of the mana potions you harvest, had I known that, I would have absolutely done this originally. So that doesn't feel like cheating. What would be cheating would be changing Daru's amount of survival to 12 and then changing it back just because I know that I'd make even more money. That feels like a little bit too much cheating. Especially since I'm about to go buy a 5th thing that I'm not supposed to be able to have. But I have to save my little buddy. See how we sit, or whatever. Little Gray. The reason, by the way, I said it is a Chinese naming convention is because Chinese pets are stereotypically named Xiao and then the color that the pet is, which is sometimes translated as the name of the color and then the suffix IE in English. For example, if you had a parrot that was red, you might name the parrot Little Red, which some people would translate to Reddy, which is a bad example. But if you had a white dog and a black dog, you might call them Xiao, whatever the word for white is, and Xiao, whatever the word for black is, which would be translated as Whitey and Blackie, which, not ideal terms, to put it lightly. I just got to Nature Magic 1 because I had the teleporter on for a second, but I'm not going to restart the game, even though it's really annoyed me there. I was afraid that was going to happen, and it turns out I've been proven right. I was right to have been afraid that was going to happen, because it did. It's fine. Because it was like for 2 seconds, so... Other than a general sense that I've done something wrong, it should be pretty much fine. Oh, a small health potion in the basket. If only that mattered to me in any way. But it don't. Look, it's a mushroom circle. With a curious circle of mushrooms. You seem to recall rumors of Amrin's interest in such occurrences. Though thank you for letting me know that I remember that, because I certainly didn't remember that, because you've never told me before. Talisman, that's an okay talisman. And I'm not going to sell it this time, because I'm about to go cheat money into existence. Right after I check what that was. Okay. Yeah, save and just directly exit. Continue. And go find them mana potions. Now, I'm not even sure if it'll be faster. It most certainly will not be faster with these goober heads doing that. But will it be faster to just go get these mana potions? And then there's another bush a little bit later. Oh, and naturally, get my magical item, magical artifact. And now, this sanctuary, I now have one each of the types of fellers, which naturally means that I can finally do the rest of them. Daru, Lothar, wrong combat mage, Tar, sweet. Rare Dryad Bow. 13 to 13 damage. That's one of the most ludicrous things I've ever seen. Maybe you really do get better stuff out of the sanctuaries just based on what level you happen to be at that moment. It certainly seems like it. because I think I got basically nothing out of this when I did it. Then again, that is a terrible staff, so maybe it's entirely random. .4% mana regeneration? Sure, I'll do it. Take all the spells out of the book, what do I care? Excuse me. I mean, that bow is insane. But it's not as good as this bow. 21 to 35. 23 to 29. Yeah, not as good. Significantly better than the bow that's right here, but this bow adds a 5% chance to find magic items. So until I'm forced, I'm not going to be replacing that one. By the way, the stream will end in approximately 50 minutes. Approximately 11:10 ish. Of course, if you're watching YouTube, you know exactly when the video is going to end. But I'm aiming to have it be 5 hours and 30 minutes or so of streaming. Which is why it's so strange that I'm wasting my time killing enemies that are like 10 levels lower than me. Who knows why I'm doing that? Just so I could get regular health potions because I refuse to ruin Daru. Best girl Daru. So let's time this. Let's time it. Here was the... Let's imagine we just finished doing this thing. 43:37. Let's time how long it takes to get to the second bush. And then we'll, after we get to the second bush, then we'll see how long it takes to get back to the first bush after saving and quitting and restarting. It was 43:37. Now it's 44:11. And that's not a lot of mana potions. That was only 4 mana potions, but whatever. Okay, so 37, 23, 11, took 34 seconds. And now 26. His 44:26 is when I started this. So annoying. Tar's wasting time over there, doing absolutely nothing. Really eating into the time. I don't even know what time I said. It annoys me enough that I don't even care. I'm gonna go to the second bush. It's annoying enough to restart. Oh. I'd also have to get my random item. So it might probably be better to do it the other way around, but I don't know. It's not too different either way. It's probably roughly equivalent. They probably both take around half a minute. Let's see how many potions come out of it this time. Still only 4 potions, which is actually 600 gold, by the way. So let's actually go sell the mana potions and see where we're
Welcome to Bernard.
Not even that valuable of a bow. It doesn't consider it that valuable, even though it's like basically as good as this honed scout bow of this Bry. So maybe a couple damage worse. It considers it to be less than half the value, which is a little silly, I think. We're making so much headway. Yeah, I mean, we really only need to do this like a couple more times. That's a very good Adaptown. Plus 6 armor, 9 health. What does this do for him? Almost nothing. The Vagabond's Hood does almost nothing for him. 2 intelligence. Increases damage by 3-ish. Which I guess is a lot, but it's not that much. Is it worth 10 armor? I don't think so. But I'm gonna have to, like, save that. We probably don't need a single small health potion anymore. Because now, every time we hit a mana bush, we're gonna be getting regular health potions. And we're about to hit a mana bush of a health bush quite a few times in a row. Okay, hold control. $135, nope. Actually, maybe yes. Now that money is coming out of my eyes, I want to save the items so that I can feed them to Little Gray, to Xiao Huisi. Now he needs more fighter clothes than anything else, according to me. I want his armor to be as good as possible. So his main job will be to get in the way of enemies, rather than actually, like, hurt them. Feels a little bit less like cheating, perhaps. And recite chant. Basic silver ring, definitely not worthy. Hold on. You'll love this. I'm gonna turn off the music, which was at halfway. We're gonna listen to my music. That's maybe a little loud. This song, I guess it's actually a tune. It does have words. Is it not good? Is Tar not the master of wasting time? Why do they keep exploding? think it's a really good song, or tune. That's why I named it. I think the name of the song is actually An Actually Good Song. It's the literal name. The actual name of the song is I Can't Believe This. But maybe I'm biased, since I wrote it. I like it. Hopefully there's still people watching the video after that. I don't know what they'd be watching now for, to be honest. Or before I played that. And again, that does have words. It just would be weird if I included the words that the purpose is of the song is if I have to use the loo or something. Just background music. That I don't have to pay anyone to use.
Welcome to Burnup.
Or suffer the embarrassment of using free music. Ugh. That is a joke. And plenty of quite respectable people who play free music on any number of things. Okay, well, we've got 10,000 gold here. In fact, we've got a little bit more than 10,000 gold. But I'm still going to go get some more mana potions now. Now I'm just stocking up. You know, before I was trying to get money so we could get Little Gray back on our team. Now I just need mana potions. I really do wonder if there's a better... I wonder if there's a better mana potion than a super mana potion. Why on earth is this thing always coming up instead of the chance? I don't get it. Like, yes, I know. I got the direwolf thing. I get it. You don't need to keep telling me. You're aware that I'm saving the game, right? Just because I'm quitting and going back to the town doesn't mean I need to know everything I needed to know the first time I went back to the town. I already know it. Trust me, I know it really, really well. Coach, he's still bothering me. Not bothering, but it's just odd. I think I'd like for each Lothar and Tar to have 9 super mana potions. 8,100 mana in the bank. So I just need to do this one more time. Which honestly, for a Ped stream, pretty light in terms of grinding. Really not much grinding has happened other than this. Okay, well, these goober heads have... Tar, you are joking. The game forgot you. The game left you behind, Tar. You gotta quit it with the autocasting. Nonsense. Like, the game realized, okay, the character is there. We'll send the card down. No, it didn't expect the double pause. Nobody expects the double pause. Well, the first time, it was like, okay, that's fine, you know? You gotta summon a creature, you gotta summon a creature. I'm alright with that. It makes perfect sense to me. Then, done summoning the creature, you start coming over. The second before you get on the thing, you turn around and cast a stupid spell somewhere else. And it leaves behind you. Typical. Typical, really. Gold Ring of the Rat. This game, yeah, it appears to be very, like, protective of how much health and mana you can have. Where... 6 health? 4 health? You can't get 4 health in Dungeon Siege 1. The absolute weakest enchantment that exists in the entire game is of the Fox. It's the Fox suffix. And it adds 7 health. This game adds 4 health. What is the point of that? Alright, we've done it.
If Celia says you're all right, then you're all right.
I don't think this was the right one, but I guess I'm here to sell my stuff anyway. Here. Put that in there. I guess hang on to those. Anyways, we're going to the inn. We're getting our friend back. We're getting little Gray back. He was so cute. Till Tar came and made him go away. Dang you, Tar. Worst girl, Tar. How dare you sacrifice little Gray. Even though I'm the one who did it.
Greetings. Are you here to meet someone? I've seen some adventurer types skulking about.
I want to increase the size of my party.
The Warriors Guild Pack states that adventurers of sufficient standing may add a 5th seat to their party roster, but they must be charged a one-time fee for it. Do you wish to add a 5th seat to your party?
It will cost 10,000 gold.
10,000 gold? You may as well ask for a pound of my flesh. Perhaps another time. Just kidding. Yes, I do. Here's the 10,000 gold to cover the fee.
Congratulations. You may now have up to 5 members in your party. Would you like...
Little Gray. Little Gray. My good friend. He's still a little baby. Look how tiny he is. Look at him. Look, he's even smaller than the summoned minions.
That is enough of the pitch down. Alright, throw him the fighter armor. Yeah. So it says he's primarily eating fighter armor. But if I was to give him a sufficiently valuable item for him to consume... Really wish I had the first jewel of the Nexus instead of just the Jewel of Lightning. You'd really think I'd have the first one by now, which is the Jewel of Fire, I think. But I'm definitely not saying no to 2 to 5 weapon damage. I don't even know what you'd feed him. Here, feed him a big health potion. See how he likes that. Give him another one. Give him another Thunderbolt. Now he's still eating fighter armor, even though I'm pretty sure he's had more value given to him through potion. But it still says primarily eating fighter armor, even though most of his growth is now coming from potions. Because it has to do with the quantity, not the quality. That was a bold move of mine, by the way. I can hardly believe I did that. Because I'm not getting any more super health potions. Because I'm not letting Daru have that many points in survival, which, unlike Natural Bond, is worthless. Alright, so we're about to find out, I guess, what happens when you've got 7, like, people in the party. Okay, I guess the summoned people just teleport on. That makes a certain amount of sense, since they're all about the teleportation lifestyle.
Welcome to...
Thank you. Welcome to Bernard's Odds and End Bookshop. What could I tempt you with today?
Greetings, Fred.
Yeah, thank you. Now, Armor Sen.
My metallurgy.
Please, please have very cheap fighter armor for him. That's ranged. That's melee. That's ranged. That's ranged. That's nature. Yeah, that's melee. That's melee. These are melee. Look how little that increases his growth. It increases his growth by a shockingly low amount. Like, an embarrassingly low amount. Formidable chain gloves, eh? Well, I wonder what he would say about that. A little more. It definitely has nothing to do with the value of the item. I guess it kind of has to do with the value of the item, but it also has a lot to do with the rarity, the level of the item. So like this requires melee 13. The level of the item and the rarity of the enchantments, I think, is what he mostly cares about, and not literally the value of the item. So like these chain gloves cost 66. But they require melee 12. Whereas this hat costs 63. So that's like virtually the same. But I think that you'll find, give him the hat and give him the gloves. I think that the gloves gave him more, but that's probably bias. Sorry, Raven gloves requires nature magic 13. Peeked the mic a little there. What do you mean 13? That's a crazy number. For 6 armor? I mean, what is this, a joke? I guess it could be a joke, actually. Here's a good example. This is 96. I think it gave less than a single one of the 66s from earlier. I mean, now I can probably feed him any old thing. And I bet he'll be virtually guaranteed to end up, yeah, these really valuable things that none of us are ever going to need. Come on. Excuse me. Big money, no whammies. It's so expensive to raise a child. Even if that child is a donkey. I guess that could have multiple meanings. What about this talisman? Yeah, that was pretty good. It liked the talisman. Still eating primarily fighter armor, though. It's exactly what we want to see. Now that's interesting. The enchantment of this thing doesn't work on the pet. Just on people. Anyway, give him the unique hood. Worthless to him. He doesn't care for it at all. Oh, that was nothing. Don't feed him reagents, that's for sure. Is there nothing else we can give him? It is a pretty good ring. Give him the ring of the rat. Give him the gold ring of the rat. That gave him a little tiny bit. I thought it would be more. But I've certainly been wrong before. Maybe more than anyone else. Well, let's just charge ahead for the next 20 minutes. Yes, I have been eating sweets while I was playing, which is the exact opposite of what I'm streaming to accomplish, which is to not eat. However, this is not me eating. This is not the eating I'm trying to avoid. This is like no consumption of food is even occurring, essentially. You would be shocked to see how many Mars bars I could shove in my face in a span of 15 minutes. They go right down the hatch. Like no one's freaking business. Hey, at least you have the same signpost as before. As Unite Desert Portal. Well, if you say so. Gotcha. I can't see a thing. That's another thing about this game. In Dungeon Siege, you know, the graphics weren't that great. There weren't that many good particle effects. There's too many particle effects on the screen. I can't see a thing. It's impossible to tell what's going on. The only reason I can tell what's happening is that all of those damage numbers, those ugly damage numbers that shouldn't even be there in the first place, those are the only things keeping this game alive for me. I can't see anything. The only reason I know I'm actually dealing damage is the, like, constant string of numbers. Nice. Nice. I think they just got to level 12. I think they just got to level 12. They did. They got to level 12. And Daru. They didn't get to their actual level 12s, though. Just kind of close to it. Hold on, does he still not have Grave Beam? He still doesn't have Grave Beam. What's in here again? Oh, right. He just ran right by me. Why did he... What the heck is that about? It's like he didn't even care I was there. Jeweled ring? Oh, that's gotta give him some experience, bruh. Oh, he's the one who grabbed it. Requires character level 13. And it seems to be kind of an okay mage ring, but he'll never find it. Oh, it gave him so much. Tasty, tasty, food experience level. An odd way of phrasing it, but I'm not exactly sure. I mean, it just says growth. It's a tasty, tasty growth. Ugh, that sounds vile, though. I don't want to say that. That's foul. If I could, like, leave. I think there might be something wrong with the game. So, as I was saying, if I could just, like, leave, and I can't leave. So the way this game works, because it's stupid, and they were morons when they made it. The people who made it are idiots. Like, they made Dungeon Siege, great game. And then they all got dropped on their heads about 15,000 times each. And so they did things like this, where when you go into a cave, it just deletes the outside world. What? That's not how Dungeon Siege 1 worked. But let's see if going to town briefly will fix it. And while I'm here, I can buy Grave Beam.
Please take your time browsing through my goods. I am sure you will not be disappointed in their quality.
This little guy shows up. This little guy walks over. He's like,
Please take your time browsing through my goods.
Very well. Very well. What is that? Wrath of the Fallen. Life Embrace. Gives people life steal? I'm sorry, what does that say? Hold on a second. Let me just determine if my eyes were just deceiving me there for a moment. It seems like it says that Wrath of the Fallen, Life Embrace, requires nature magic level 34, and it has a buy value of over 2,000 funds. And that's not even as bad as the Wrath of Ancestors, which is level 38. And has a buy value of almost a quarter of a... I couldn't come up with a unique term for 10,000. Almost a quarter of 10,000 gold. That's nuts. That doesn't make any sense. What kind of sense does that make? Why is she selling this? I'll never need it from her. No one could ever be that level. There's a reason that the rest of her stuff stops at level 14. Wrath of Ice could be good. It adds literal just straight up damage to their attacks. She needs to be level 22 for that though. Yeah, she doesn't have that for combat magic. Leech Life! 4% lifesteal. Costs 24 mana. 27 to 79 damage. Grave Beam, 25 to 73. But it has a mana cost of half that of Leech Life. Soul Lance is 44. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace. No, I'm not. Okay, made it very annoying. Why are there so many autocast spell slots? Why did Succubus do that? It's definitely Succubus that changed all the autocast spells, all of the reserve spells into autocast spells. But that means that you can't put spells in your spellbook. You can only put 4 attacking spells in your spellbook at once. You can't put Resurrect Scroll in there? Whatever. What do I care? Now what's weird is that Lesser Static Bolt has worse range and costs more mana than Jolt, but it does the exact same amount of damage. But this one slows them down briefly. Woo! No thanks, but I will buy Soul Lance for later. Okay. Now let's just buy something.
Good to see you. Would you?
Good to see you. That's a good crossbow. What? Callous Bastard Sword of Affliction. 23 to 34 damage. That is a significant increase. Here, bro, eat this. That actually helped him out quite a bit. So obviously I'll be buying that. Enchantable Mace, 10 to 17 damage. Sure, I'll do it. I should probably get rid of Heartwood Cudgel, because Heartwood Cudgel, 15% health regeneration is pretty good, but I have super health potions, so what's the point? Also 30 health, whatever. My damage is so high now. Wow! And I'm finally using a real sword again instead of that stupid shark tooth totem sword. Oh, you, buddy. Oh, excuse me, buddy. Buddy. I don't know what you want to eat. Maybe there's... No, there are no better mage weapons other than this enchantable ritual staff, I guess. But this is garbage, so there's no point in feeding that to him. Ouch. Well, let's check the other one. No, that's not right.
Greetings. Greetings. Are you...
Here. Eat these. My bad. What I meant to say was... Eat this. Yes! 20 health, 20% armor, and 4 strength. Yeah, that's right. He's a fledgling now. And his armor is 90, which is almost as much as mine, despite the fact that I'm wearing armor, and he isn't wearing anything. He also has more health than I do. And his damage ain't no joke. Now, there is not much time left. But let's see if I can... If it will let me escape the cave, then I'll keep going forwards. If it won't, then I'm going to try and enchant something by harvesting potions. Okay, let me out. Okay, so I won't have to cheat. Won't have to cheat. This is good. I guess that's kind of a distinctive sound. I don't know, Tarkov might have been overselling it. The distinctive, the quote-unquote distinctive sound, sorry, the quote distinctive unquote sound of Gravebeam. I think it's a little too whooshy for me to really rate it as like ultra distinct. It's not like pointy enough. You know what I mean? Look at my little guy. Look at little gray. Even though he's brown and not gray, but little brown sounds 100 times worse. Also, finally, she's actually level 12 now. Let's reset those skills. I'm just super curious. 10 meters. If I increase that range by 37%, what is it now? 14 meters. That's 37% more range. $11 meters. Let's get to 12 meters. 11 meters. Come on. 11 meters. Come on. 12 meters. Somehow... Oh, wait. I was going to say somehow in 2 more he got to 14. No. Within 7 plus 2 more. Or I guess just within 7 you can get to 14 meters. But 12 meters versus what used to be 9 meters is quite a difference. Yeah, added damage is also probably good, but I'm not going to be using it because I would rather have the chance to find magic items. Even if it's suboptimal damage potential, I could care less because I am an invincible warlord. So, that's just like a bonus for me, being an invincible warlord and all. Oh, he's still not combat magic level 12. He's almost combat magic level 12.
We may not have enough antidote to save all of them.
Perhaps not.
How will we decide who lives and who dies?
There's no way to plan such a decision. We will simply have to do it.
I fear I will not be able to. I have known all of them since childhood. They are all precious to me.
Please wait until we know what we are facing before you imagine the worst, Tar.
I bet that no one else even talks to you. So why isn't Daru attacking them, you think? I've got the custom attack stuff on. Annoying. But the range should now be a lot higher than it was before. Plagued Bracken Defenders. Okay, so she's not that far away, to be honest, but I guess it was 11. She's only at 11 right now, because she's still using the other bow. And she should be slightly safer. Why are they all fighting her instead of me? It should have been me, not him. They should have been fighting me, not her. Someone's doing a lot of damage. I assume it's me. How could question marks not have shown up again? $10 to $18 for a good Dryad sword. Technically higher than my enchantable mace. And it looks a lot cooler. I'd prefer an actual sword, though. But anyway. We'll deal with that next time. We'll deal with enchanting stuff later. Healing magic. We'll give her that. Now, what's in here? Whoa. A plagued elder Haku witch doctor. A lot of health. 1,000 health on this guy. Some serious health. Whoa, unique leaf gloves. And no question marks. Question marks didn't show up again. That's nuts. Question mark is nowhere to be found. Unreal. How could he have not shown up at all in 12 hours, in fact, because it's now been 6.5 hours and then 5.5 hours. That's 12 hours. 12 hours, no question marks. What's going on here? Explain that. You can't. It's impossible. There is no explanation. Now, it's about the time I would actually normally start streaming, but today it's about when I have to stop streaming. But let's see if there's a teleporter just like right here. Oh no. It's not.
Help me, young one.
No. You got yourself into this mess, loser. What do you mean, help me? No, I'm not fighting the dryads. As United Scholar, yeah. Well, if you're so smart, what the heck are you doing? Getting your ass whooped, excuse my French, by these dryads, huh? You're not even fighting back. You're just healing yourself. What do I need to help you for, bro? You suck. I don't like this guy. He called me young one. Doesn't he know I'm 65 million years old? What's wrong with him?
You have my thanks. Those sorrowful creatures were prepared to tear me limb from limb.
It's good I happened to come across you in time. What was your purpose here?
It was my desire to help them. Alas, they were too far gone, and sought only my destruction.
A likely story. This must be the Dryad exile colony, then.
No longer. It is now a graveyard, my young friend.
That is a sick line. I was told they were ill, but I thought I had more time.
They began to transform just as I arrived. It was a painful and ghoulish sight. Be glad it did not happen in front of you. Now, what brings you this perilous way?
He used 3 independent clauses just then. He said it like it was a single dependent clause. There was no emphasis in any of those. Nuts. I was on my way home and hoped to relieve these dryads of their suffering. And don't say that that has been accomplished.
That you have done.
Screw you,
They will
loser.
find eternal peace in the shining shores beyond. For we who remain in the world of flesh and fire, I cannot say the same.
This guy stinks.
Plague, in a sense. Although that is too kind a word. I speak of Valdis.
I do not fear Valdis or his minions. History is filled with men willing to kill for land and gold. He's nothing special.
Ah, but Valdis is bent on something far more terrible than power of rule, young friend. All living things have reason to tremble at his intent.
I did not understand. Please tell me what you know.
It goes back to the story of Azunai.
I'm about to get hit with a...
Do you know it?
I can feel the cutscene. It burns in my blood. I've heard tales of it all my life, but the full story... no.
An age ago, Zeramoth conquered the Empire of Stars.
I'm the king of the
through
universe.
Powerful magic and an ancient sword. Only Azunai the Defender, hailing from the southern plains, resisted his power. Azunai led his people against Zeramoth's forces on the Plain of Tears.
It wasn't called the Plain of Tears yet.
Brought his sword against Azunai's shield. When those weapons met, the very heavens were torn asunder.
But if Azunai was just some dude, then why is his shield so good? It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense, old man.
And an age came to a close.
Your face needs to go to a close.
Do you understand, my young friend?
An age ended because a sword and a shield met in battle?
This was not just any sword or any shield. Strange and wondrous creatures forged those weapons of war. They were imbued with godly power. Power to change the course of history.
That is quite a story, old one. But how does Valdis enter into it?
This weapon has been found once again. It is now in the hands of a power-mad fiend, bent on fulfilling his own insane plans. Valdis now bears the sword of Zeramoth.
What?
Valdis believes that he is Zeramoth reborn, and he means to recreate the world according to his own perverse design. It is his goal to end this second age and bring about another end time.
But if the world is still here and we are alive, then the end time cannot mean the final end of all things, can it?
The end time is both an end and a beginning. It brings about the death of one age, so that another age may be born. It cannot be compared to anything found in nature.
Forgive me, but that smacks more of rumor than of reason. But even if what you say were so, could Voldis truly bring about the end time just by wielding an old sword?
The sword of Zeramuth, forged by ancient beings in the First Age, still contains the power to alter all existence. But what you say is true, for the power is sealed within it. To fulfill his dark design, Voldis must hold the key to unlock it. That key is the shield of Azunai, which he seeks even now.
But according to legend, the shield was destroyed by Zeramoth's sword.
Not true. The great shield yet exists.
You just told me that.
It was broken into fragments and scattered across the face of the world. These fragments are known today and have a name. You may have heard it. They are referred to as the Aegis artifacts.
Aegis? As in the Aegis of life? That's a piece of Azunai's legendary shield? So that is what Voldis was seeking on the Dryad's beach.
Yes, and he took it from the Temple of the Coast, as well you know. You helped him attain it.
That is the shameful truth, but how did you know that?
I have eyes and ears in many places, my friend. It is what we scholars do, although I expect I have something of an edge. But in any case, you were there and took part?
I don't trust you at all. That was not an acceptable explanation for knowing what you know. You can't just say, I know things, when people ask you, how did you know that? At any rate, you must think me thoroughly wicked to have fought alongside Voldis as I did.
I would think that indeed, if I did not know the truth. There is more to you than meets the casual eye, my young warrior. You have a role to play yet, in the warp and weave of events.
This guy's a loser. I cannot imagine what that would be, but your story troubles me greatly. Scholar, I fear for my homeland, as well as for this world.
There are many who wish to defy the will of Voldis. Resistance forces are everywhere. I shall keep you no longer. You were kind enough to help me, and so I will return the favor. The path off this island is easy enough. Simply continue beyond this point to reach the portal to the mainland.
My thanks, man. May you fare well in your journey. However could I get past these trees? Oh!
The way is now
Thanks.
However, you will have to pass through the Kithraya caverns to reach the portal, and that is easier said than done.
If that is my road, I shall take it.
Spoken in faith. That is good to hear. Safe travels to you, my young warrior. These items may help you on your way. Take them. I expect we will see each other again.
Farewell, and I'm not going to touch anything you give me, you freak. Don't teleport away. He teleported.
Unreal. What a loser. Teleporting. Watch this. I seriously don't trust you at all. Yeah, get dunked on, loser. Thanks for the gold. Sure, I'll take an extra damage. I'm sure Daru would love an extra damage as well. And he'd love to reset all of his things. Yes, good. And Tar would love Nurturing Gift, thank you. I will accept only your point. Your specialization point, that I will take. Your stuff, good luck getting it out of me. Or putting it onto me. What? Oh, right. I didn't even look at these. +6 max damage. Wow. Unique leaf gloves adds 10% nature magic damage. Interesting. Since you need to be ranged 11 to use them. But those are crazy good gloves. What do they look like? Whoa, they look so cool. Very epic. Very cool and epic. Primarily eating mage armor. We'll have to fix that. Still primarily eating mage armor. What about this? Still mage armor. Well, that's fine. Now I'm a little worried that Tar is about to start talking to me.
How are you holding up?
Nope.
You've taken some
Lothar.
hard hits for one not used to fighting.
Oh, I'll be alright.
Oh, he's talking
but
to Tar.
It's true, I'm not used to this.
This sort of fighting is new to us all, I think. So do not hesitate to speak if we are pushing you beyond what you can bear.
Do not worry, I have no desire for extra pain.
That shows you have sense.
True, but she's still not as good as Best Girl. Daru. I wonder what Daru would say right there, if you only had her. Do you suppose I'm about to find... Oh, that's caps lock. That's not right. I am about to find a teleporter, so I'll go until I hit the teleporter, and then it's the end of the stream. I'm late as it is. Amulet. Huh. Okay, so apparently set items, not unique. That's good to know. I just got a second Laura Falls and Laura Falls honor, as opposed to Lothar, who's not Laura Fall. Though I could see how you might get confused. There's so much text on the screen when it comes to fighting those enemies that it's not normal. Interesting. This tower had nothing in it. Unless this is where the Taklak live and I'm missing a button, but I don't see a button. I'll have to play up behind this on the normal file just to see if I've missed any things. Oh, the Plague Dryad is angry. That guy, I swear, he must have made them turn or something. There's no way I just happened to find him at that exact moment. Exactly when he was in danger like that. Despite the fact that he clearly wasn't in danger, could have teleported away at any moment. That teleport, he's evil. There's no question, there's no doubt in my mind, he's evil. Oh, we're in the eastern jungle, that's where we're gonna find Haku. I mean, Prawn, the Haku, not just Haku in general. We found quite a few of those. Okay. Don't know why people are exploding and all that, but whatever. Yes, exit. Okay. Where is... Okay. I need to get my script. There's my script. Make sure that's still moving. If anyone is watching live, this is the YouTube outro. Looks like that's the end of the video. Thank you for being here. I hope I made your time more enjoyable. Or at least, I hope I didn't make it any worse. If you liked the video, please like the video and it if you didn't, so I know if you enjoyed it or not. Leave a comment if you've something to say, and subscribe to Master Ped's YouTube channel if you want to see more. That's about all I've got. So, good morning, good afternoon, good night. Hedge out.